ニューストリーム、もうすぐスタート。
なんかワクワク。
Sulphonic Monk 764 has claimed first. Yay.
No, not even on banner. Come on, guys. Okay, that's on banner, but what? Oh my god! I was just clicking through it too. Frick yes! It threw Chi-Chi at me. Oh my god. Did you see that? I'm testing it. I'm just testing it. It threw Chi-Chi at me. Oh my god, you guys. How did that work out for you, Kiseki? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, that I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. Now I need to try it out. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh my god! I announced my plan and choose to become your husband. Together we will rule the fair land of silly. I'm sorry, we decided to call it silly. You couldn't tell how to pronounce silly. Oh, really? Well, there's Shan Yun, guys. And I got another weapon. Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna skip. And I got Chef Rusto, but that's not the one I wanted. Hello! Happy Thursday, everybody! Congrats Soponic on getting first, and good to see you again, Cassie. Hello, hello. I'm with you guys on, yeah. Public speaking is not my thing either. I just clam up and I can't do a thing. Hey, Cassie, how are you? I'm sorry your movie didn't work out for you yesterday either. That's really upsetting when
タフティク
you
マ
have
チェックスイン。
when you
よう
think
こ
it's
そ。
gonna hopefully be good and then it turns out not so good. Hey, Steffi.
アランチェックスイン。よう
Hey,
こそ。
Marhan. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I tend to stream on Wednesday or Monday, Wednesday, and Thursdays, and that's it because, well, tomorrow I guess I have an appointment. I was hoping that the lady would write me back to let me know that I can hopefully, you know, back out, but it doesn't look like it because I haven't heard back yet since this morning. Something came up, and like yesterday, she told me, "Oh yeah, the doctor that you don't like seeing is gonna be in the office," and I'm just like, "Oh, um." I have a perchance for anxiety attacks, so that's why I don't really want to do that. Oh, hello, Joey. I'm really I don't know. Maybe it's just me, and maybe I'm just overthinking it. But people that just do first time chat for that makes me really nervous. It's like, are you just another commission bot? That's why I changed it over to the Discord command, but I don't know what to make of those things. But anyway, welcome and thank you for the first time chat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how, do you, oh, I thought you streamed, no, I don't stream on Fridays. I haven't streamed Fridays for at least a couple months now, I think. Honestly, I had an idea. It wasn't good. It wasn't gonna be good. Oh, okay. But not that bad. Oh, okay, I see. One of those. Like, it wasn't gonna be, you didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but it ended up being actually pretty bad. Hey, Avatar! Oh, hey, Sunny! Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for checking in too. Holy crap, you're getting close to the 200 mark. Uh-oh. My head is not ready. I like my hair. Anyway. Oh, thank you for checking in. I know, Cassie. One of those type of things I always forget too. So until someone else does it, I'm like, oh yeah. Like I'm always like almost always late doing it on Sunny stream, for instance, and I don't even remember looking on your channel. I have a bad habit of not checking channel redeems. You know, like I like to just go in and get cozy and listen and stuff, and then I forget that there's channel redeems, right? I have arrived and claimed my stamp. Yay! Thank you for claiming your stamp. Oh, thank you for checking in too, so even though you got first, but yeah, they're separate, so if you want your daily count, then there you go. 70 stamps! Uh-oh, I'm 30 away from more trouble. Oh, just so you know, Cassie, every 50 check-ins, you get a choice of a free redeem of any of the redeems I have on there, and certain individuals like to make me bald, so there you go. That's what happens. So that's why I'm like, oh no, Cozy and my stream panda. Wait, I am not sure about that. Cozy and my stream panda. Okay, that's true. All right. But I do like to listen to what you have to say sometimes, but you're right. There's those times where Cloudy will drop the pipe and man, that hurts. I know why you have it in there, but I don't know how you can deal with it. I was just like, all of a sudden I'll like be like kind of zoning out, and all of a sudden ding 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 ding, and I'm like, oh my god, my ears. I've never made you bald. I'm sorry, Sophonic. Okay, you haven't done it yet. That is true. Oh, and thank you for the Gamba drop. But yeah, today I'm gonna be working on Escar. I know it's Escoffier, but everybody's been jokingly calling her Escargot because it's just they're both French, and that's like the one thing most people know about French cuisine. I don't know why they end up going with that, but I noticed that last night, according to the Genshin Blue Sky account anyway, well, it's not their account, sorry. It's probably somebody feeding it over there. There's a sticker, or going to be a sticker, of Escoffier doing the Gordon Ramsay, or whatever his name is, meme, where he puts 2 slices of bread on the side of their head and is, what are you, you know? And I'm an idiot sandwich, so I had to run with that just because for my title, because it's funny. And I guess it's cruel, but you know, I guess apparently she's kind of like him, or they modeled her after him. Just call her Pecorine. I don't know what Pecorine is. I'll wait until a worse redeem comes around. There's not gonna be a worse redeem. At least I don't think so. I'm not gonna make something even worse. Like eternal struggle to adjust volumes for everything, right? So for rattling your brain with silly redeems. Yes, exactly. I've heard her being called iced coffee. Iced coffee. I guess at S Escoffier iced coffee. I can kind of see it. I'm trying to. Sorry, I was like sounding it in my head. Like, wait, what? It's because her name is based on French chef. Oh, it's the actual French chef. Iced coffee. A. Okay, okay. She has a very strong resemblance to a particular character from Princess Kana. Oh, I never got into that. He was basically looks like Escoffier but hungry like Marissa. Oh, so she eats a lot. I see, I see. Oh, interesting. You've been following for 8 months, but it said you had a first-time chat. So I guess you've just been lurking for a long time after following. But thank you. I guess I'm sorry. I don't mean in a bad way. I just most people when I see that little flag that says first-time chat, just doing like the card or the Discord thing, they tend to be those commission bots, and yeah, they just start spamming DMs to everybody, and I'm like, ugh, not again. So that's why. So it's nothing against you. It's weird that it said first time chat and you've been following for 8 months. But thank you for following this long and coming back to say hi. George, how do you pronounce that?
星玉チェック
Georges
スイン。ようこ
Auguste
そ。
Escoffier. Oh, was a French chef, restaurateur, and culinary writer who popularized and updated traditional French cooking methods. Oh. No, 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 you're fine, Joe, if I may call you Joe. And hey, Hoshi, welcome back. How are you? It's late there again. Don't stay up too late if you need to go to bed. But yeah, thank you. It was good to see you again. As always. Oh, and I'm still in trouble. There's like 30 more until you can do a redeem too, Hoshi. No, no, no. Don't ever apologize. I'm just like, oh no. Like I don't know. I just there's a lot of them versus people that are genuinely decent people. So when you've been streaming for several years, you're just like, oh no, not again, right? That kind of feeling. Oh, you have tomorrow off. Good. Okay, okay. So, but still, you should get some rest if you need to. So yeah, they just yoinked her name. Can't wait for the original Escoffier to be replaced on Google. Probably already is though, Sunny. Probably already is. Like FGO has done that to a lot of historical characters. And then they're like, wait a second, this character is male? This can't be right. FGO says it was female. Oh man, we're gonna have this again. So you have to withstand me for a little. No, I'm not withstanding anybody, Hoshi. Stop it. You are fine. You are fine. You are perfectly fine. I just worry about your health because you have a very demanding job, and I don't want to sit here. I feel guilty keeping you up. How's that? It's not that I'm trying to chase you away. I just worry that I don't want you to overtax yourself just to hang out with us, you know? I feel bad that our hours are all like, yeah, just not well timed, I guess. I can't get enough of this song. I have it saved to. Oh, you do! Yay! I'm glad. It is a very pretty song. Did you hear the There's a fuller version of it. Really, this is just like kind of the like there's one that she's singing in kind of thing. There's an English, there's a Chinese, there's a Japanese, and I think there's a Korean version too. I'm pretty sure there is like all the 4 languages, but it's a very pretty song and I really like it. I can't, but yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Cassie. If I recall correctly, the whole thing with Saber is because an early translation of the Arthurian legend to Japanese got the gender wrong. Are you sure that's not Nazu just being like, yeah, let's make her girl? I have not. I will search. Oh, okay, okay, no problem, no problem. It's really good. I've heard it only in Japanese and English though, so I think there is anyway. There should be. Hold on, let me. Cirrus. Oh no, hold on. I need to look this up. Maybe I'm giving you misinformation. Cirrusana Fantasia. I just know that it is Nahida's song. Man, there's like so many different versions. Like, wow. Am I misremembering? Isn't there like background music? Uh-oh, Atlas. Atlas is here. I'm gonna get in trouble now, you guys. Love that you called her. Everybody's calling her that though, Atlas. I thought I was gonna get in trouble by you. For clarification, Atlas is actually a French chef. So I was like, uh-oh, am I gonna summon Atlas to get mad at me? I mean, I am so excited, Atlas, but at the same time, I'm one of the people that were being kind of poopy at first. I mean, I get it. I was just like, why isn't she in her armored robe? She needs to be in her armored robe. And I know Takeuchi Sensei did her outfit, redesigned her outfit, and she said many outfits throughout the years, blah 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 blah. And then they're all saying that her armored robe is stale and old, and I'm like, I don't care. That's iconic. Why did they have this asymmetrical one shoulder armor piece? And I'm like, I get why it's popular, but I don't like it. Yes, hi, I am a Escoffier in real life. Yes, there you go. Don't say no cap. Come on. No, I don't still really understand what that means. Anyway, I like her new outfit, but there's nothing wrong. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I never said it was ugly or bad. I was just like, aw. I was just kind of, it was more like, aw, like a disappointment. Like, I was hoping for a OG look. That's all. I mean, like I said, I get why they wanted to Hoyoverse her, but it's like, Archer looks pretty much the same. I mean, yeah, they pointed out there were some differences.
ゲージナイトウィンドチェックスイン
Sorry.
ようこそ
No, I get you. I wanted the OG too. Okay. I mean, I've been a fan of hers for about 20 years, right? Oh, sorry. I don't know why that flagged it. That should be nothing wrong. All you said is, what are you... Oh, I see what it means. Okay. I allowed it. I'm sorry it flagged it for you, Avatar,
Panda,
but...
Saber, how shameless. What are you wearing? I can see your knees. Saber, just wait for the beach skin.
No, that's not what I meant. I have Arturia. I liked Arturia, summer Arturia. And she's wearing a bathing suit. It's not that about showing skin or not. I was just like, why is she wearing Rin tights? That's what I called them. And I'm sorry. I know she wears black tights in her casual outfit, but when you see like the short kind of skirt with black tights, like the flared out skirt, then I'm like, that's Rin's look, right? Oh no! No! Who did that? Hoshi! No! Oh, you gave me too much head pats and now my hair fell off. I see how. Thank you, Grim. Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope you're staying safe out there. I'm sorry you have another, severe storms to deal with, but.
フジーデイジー
Oh, now I'm upside down. Oh my goodness sakes.
Goes wild.
Why did it go on? Oh, Cage. Cage is usually the one that's been doing it, but now Grim is on the trigger. Wow. Now it's abuse. Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna suffocate from laughing so hard. Where did I go? I don't even know. Okay, there it is. I'm like, where did I go? It's fine. I get it. No, I'm sorry. I had to read it out loud, Avatar, and I was like, oh, that's why it flagged it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I was complaining about Saber's outfit at first. I get it. At first, I didn't actually know that Takeuchi redesigned it. And then when I saw, because the images that I saw originally showcasing it did not indicate who the original, like, who it's based off of, and the story writer and everything, but, because there were screenshots, and that's my first take on it. I didn't actually watch the video yet. And then when I watched it, the one that they showed, like, at the concert, I was like, oh, so that's the information where it is, that's where the information is on. But it's, like, so tiny anyway. It's like, they should just, like, scream it, So, like, shut up, guys, it's made by Takeuchi, stop it! I'm like, okay, I get it. But yes, I've been excited about it. My Jades are not really ready. I have about 120,000. I think that's at least gonna get me the E6, but I don't know about I highly doubt it's gonna give me S5, which is fine. I have 2 patches. I think they're running it from like 3.4 to 3.6 in HSR. So I have some time to try to get more, maybe with a stronger unit, because I don't have any character that can, carry me right now. So I'm hoping maybe I can get more jades from getting further in those MOC and the end game stuff, the end game modes that I barely can get halfway through right now. So anyway, um, Saber, I can see your ankles. What the hell's wrong? She has this one band on one of her ankles. It's kind of weird, but I know, I get it. It's part of the fashion statement of HSR and Hoyoverse in general. Off with the wig. No, it's not a wig, Hoshi. I'm just being. Oh, I'm being silly. I know it ain't a period and thing. No, it's not. Ah, no, I'm okay. Hold on. Let me go to the game screen. So that you can just. Oh, you probably like that then, right? You probably just like seeing just the tip of my head, so it looks like a moon up here, doesn't it? And my eyebrows or something. I don't know. Oh my god, you guys. Beat me to it. I retract my woo. Sunny? I was like, why did it go on? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. It's not a Bochi box, it's the scalp armor. Scalp armor, I see. I'm much speed, yes. Grim is much speed. Such wow, or whatever it is, I think. I don't know. Balded box, flipped, and bombarded by bamboo. Call that torture? I guess. I don't know. Hey, Jackie Chan, thank you for checking in. Back to 11. Aw, I'm sorry, Hoshi. HSR is gonna be is actually pretty good for not going overboard on showing. I know. That's true, Avatar. I mean, that you have a point there. Very, very good point. Um, so yeah, I haven't started on this yet. I tried pulling for her yesterday. I'm at 50 pulls. I started at 0, and I'm out of primos. So Safty, okay, he lost. He did his polls at the end of my stream yesterday. I was taking a break, and he's like, I want to pull now, and I'm like, do you want to do it on stream? He's like, sure. So we threw him his Discord. He fed a stream through Discord, and I put it on this stream, and he lost his first 50-50 at like 84 or something like that to Dea, and then the next two pulls were amazing. He got he had his 100% Escoffier C0 at like 30 something, and then the second one came at like 20 something, and I'm just like, can I have that luck? And meanwhile, here's Sunny getting it at like 44 or something like that. So I'm hoping if I can do this quest and get through it. I doubt it because I always take forever to do these things. I can try pulling for her again. I have no primos. Anyway, but that is, yeah, you have a point. Hi Escoffier, yes, hi Escoffier, exactly. Did you how good were your polls, Atlas? I'm sure you pulled her by now. What did you get? All with wait, all we could see is the egg. This is Pog moment. No, all we could see. Oh jeez. Hoshi. Well, I played Azure Lane, which is basically the polar opposite. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen that game. Is it just more skin, I guess? I actually pulled. Oh, yeah, of course you did. You got her E2. Oh, wow. S1 and put her in Nuvi, Sitlali, Farina, Esco. See, that's the team that I want right there. Right there. I want that. That's the only reason why I want her. But I wouldn't do E2. Or C2. I would probably go C0 because that's all I can afford right now. Azure Lane is like, oh, fan service the game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess that's where I'm going. I miss like, okay, in HSR, you know how it tells you where to go, which is nice. But then it goes, you want to teleport to a nearby teleport rather than you have to find the teleport and go there. I like being lazy, so Azure Lane has skins that can't be shown. Oh my god. Okay. Oop, I forgot to change it. I forgot to change it. Sorry. I mostly listen to it in Japanese when I'm offline, and I forgot to change it. I was gonna do the main story, but apparently like 2/3 of the voices are not voiced, and so I'm like, no, I don't want to read subtitles on stream. I'll probably do that offline just because. Audio. Is it loud enough? Does it sound okay? Too soft? Too loud? I think it'd be okay. Is it okay-ish? I'm in it for the naval history, honest. Sure. Oh no, I know. You are kind of you like that kind of stuff. So I guess I'm not gonna be like no. I'm not gonna teach you about it. But I'm sure there's other reasons why you enjoy it too. Azure Lane. See, I still don't know what Gunnar means.
Shh.
Uh oh. Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica!
Ooh.
I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly!
What the
Right
heck
now,
is her problem?
You're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
What the heck?
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Escoffier has been really fun for me. I enjoy her stupid little ice cream thing.
Don't
Yeah,
even listen
cool.
to what the poor girl has to say.
Thank you for the head pats
Hey,
again.
cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Right?
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec.
Uh-oh.
Navia?
Me, but loving the gameplay
So,
and
you're bringing
Blue
backup
Archive
now.
and
Suit
hiding
yourself.
from
You're
the
still
rest of the
wasting
community
your
for the
time.
game. Oh no. So they make a game that's already kind of sussy into more sus, I
Savannah.
guess.
Is this how you always treat your staff?
I know, Paimon shut up indeed.
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Ah,
Of
gotta
course.
keep the balls
How you
warm.
run
No.
your kitchen is none of our business.
Oh
But when a
man.
member of your
Hey,
staff
T-Bone.
is so overworked he becomes gravely
What
ill,
are you?
that most definitely
An
is
idiot
our
sandwich.
business. We're going to stand up for
You know,
him,
I should have got
whether
some
you
pieces
like it
of
or
bread
not.
and you know what? No.
Overworked.
I think there is something
I've said
on
it
here,
before,
isn't
and
there?
I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
Hold on, I'm pausing it real quick because I'm trying to see if there is something. I could have sworn they had pieces of bread in this game, in this thing. Default. I'm looking through the little. Yes, they have. Okay, they have a whole loaf of bread. Does this count? Does this work? Oh no, it's not pinning on my head. Come on. Oh, now there it goes. I have a bread on my head. How's this? Oh, going to sleep. Okay, take care. Good night. Sweet dreams, T-Bone. Idiot sandwich. What? I don't know how the rest of it goes. I'm sorry. Do bread earnings? Bread earnings? What? What's that? I don't know what that is either.
ラッキーちゃん226チェックスイン。
Sorry,
よう
everything's
こそ。
it's delayed
アン
because
ド
I
レセ
guess.
クティビーンチェックスイン。
Oh, hey,
よう
Andre.
こそ。
I guess I don't have anything else. I'm trying to see if I had like slices of bread. But I don't see any slices of bread, but I guess I could import a slice of bread. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Any suggestions? Oh man. I can put a sticky note. No, that wouldn't work really. I don't know. Does this work okay? Dude, being overworked is like normal for chef industry. Oh no, I generally kind of side with Savannah right now. It's really important that chefs are capable of maintaining a heavy workload. That sounds awful though, Atlas. I hope you're not being too overworked. Gunnar is a word that can't safely be defined here. Oh, and honestly probably doesn't belong in a P. Okay, kind of skirts the line. We'll leave it at that. Okay, thank you, Cage. I didn't, I don't want people to explain it really so much as I still don't really know what it means, and that's it. I just don't probably want to know. Oh, that's the same bread Raven uses for her bread. Oh, yeah, because it's default. It comes with the V2 it comes with V2 Studio. Yeah, that's it. See, everything goes because I was on the ceiling. It pauses everything for some reason. Plenty of people. Might I recommend you a chef from Lua? No. Oh no, well, wait, what? Oh, hello! Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello.
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Yuga Mochin and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hello, Yuga. Hello. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Hello. How are you guys? How's Raiders? Just shapes and beats. Oh, what's that? What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. So I might be annoying today. I'm gonna hyper criticize this quest. Wait, didn't you already do it, Atlas? Itty bitty bread loaf earrings, then I'd work. Oh, I see. You look a little toasty. Yes, I look a little toasty. But how are you, Raiders? Hi, how are you? Yuga, hello, hello. Yeah, welcome Yuga and Raiders. Exactly. You all have bread. It comes free with your Xbox or VTube Studio. We're not the bald boo forest. Wait, what? How are you? Yes, they made me bald again. Sorry. It's rhythm. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Okay, okay. Let's see here. We'll do a clip and see how. If you need to go, I mean, obviously everybody raids when they, need to move on with it. Oh, I did the wrong code. Wrong command. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, is this like
popping, alright? Popping my goddamn brain cells!
What is this? What is that? That's neat. Oh. You're like shooting something? Oh. You're supposed to go in and out without dying, I guess? Or is this a rhythm kind of game too? Whoa, what the? I could not follow that. That's the same game? I know exactly the thing that would make bald even better. Wait, what? Oh no, Hoshi, oh no. But is that the just shapes and beats? It looks really cool. You have dodged. Oh, dodge the circles. See, my eyes are so poor. I couldn't even follow. Oh no, no, not pineapple pizza. No, stop burying me in pineapple pizzas. Yuck. Without dying. Oh yeah. I could never do that, but I'm glad that you're able to. It looks like you were doing pretty good there. But it's kind of sad when you end up dying because it sounds like splat sound. I was like, no, you died. No, you died again. But I hope you had fun, and I hope your raiders, your streamers had fun watching you probably suffer through dodging. I could never do that. My eyes just hurt. Like even trying to follow all the circles because they went so fast. But yeah, no, thank you. I think you also play some gachas, right? So, oh, there's my hair. It's back. Cleaning the crumbs. I see how it is. Okay, cleaning the crumbs. But yeah, thank you, Yuga. If you need to step away and do some self-care, by all means, please do. They're just beating me up here. But yeah, no, thank you again. I really appreciate it. And for anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri. The Japanese rice ball. This is the Bamboo Force, where I mostly play Genshin, but I also play Honkai Star Rail and also Fields of Mystria. Yes, I do play. Okay, I was like, I know I met you either playing Genshin or maybe HSR or vice versa. Either I think probably you rated me first. So it's either one of those two because that's the only two gachas that I play. I used to play FGO, but not any much. I only log in and log out nowadays, which is pretty sad. But yeah, I don't really play anything else on stream or even outside of stream. Come to think of it, so never mind. But yeah, no, I hope, I don't know if you play Genshin, but a new patch just came out, so that's what I've been working on slowly. It's gonna be forever. Alright, I need to go. Yeah, no problem. Got to go. Good night and have a wonderful stream. Yeah, you too. Good night and sweet dreams to you. Thank you again for sharing your community here. And yeah, sweet dreams. Yeah, because I know it's really late there. Oh, and we're getting another raid. Hey, Chaz. Wow, Chaz. Thank you. We were just saying hi and bye to Yuga's raid. So, hi, Chaz.
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Chaziga and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Yeah, see you later. See you. Bye bye. Take care. Hi, Chaz. Hello. How was Oh, you did Hollow Knight again. Was it more did you manage to beat it this time, or did you get frustrated on the similar I know you said you had hangups on a certain boss or something. Chaz raid. Hello. Hi, Chaz. How are you doing? Yeah, Chaz draws his own emotes and his model, and he made a panda model, a panda bug model. It was really, really cute. And I just thought it was really cute. But he has a lot of different models. Come to think of it.
AK0S チェッ
Hi
クスイン
AK. Hello.
ようこそ
I managed to win. Oh, you won the second boss fight. Congratulations. That must be hard. But I know you were struggling last time, so I hope it went better for you. It was tough, but I had fun. That's great. I'm glad that you find challenges like that fun, because otherwise you're going to be setting yourself up for some not so fun things in the future. Let's see a clip. Hold on, let me type it up. See a clip by Chaz. Yep, see, there's his model. Isn't it cute?
See what happens.
Oh, this is Pokemon. He plays a lot of Pokemon games, that's for sure. So if you like Pokemon games, definitely check out Chaz.
Yes.
He recently got into Fields of Mystria.
Yay! Yay!
He has a very, very adorable, safe, like a safe community too. As long as you know, if you like it here and you don't mind keeping it safe for work and stuff, you'll definitely enjoy. Oh, gonna mega sleep. Oh, wait, did you end your stream then? I needed. Oh, okay, yeah, he did. Okay, yeah, he was streaming playing Supermarket there. But anyway, thank you. Have a good. Yeah, no problem. You need to catch up on your sleep, Cage. I know you were startled yesterday, so please get some rest. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, Cage. I'm so sorry. If I make all the models I have planned, I have too many. Well, it gives you a goal, right? Right, Chaz? There's nothing wrong with having a goal, an end goal anyway. I don't know if it's a I don't know, easier idea. Have you considered making like hats, different hats for your main model, featuring aspects of different things that you wanted to make? I don't know if it's an idea or not, or a bad idea or good idea, but maybe it'll be less tiring, I guess. I don't know. All right, sleep meds are hitting me harder. Okay, no problem, Hoshi. Take care. Good night. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Health is more important than hanging out with us here. So, Swinchester the Dialga? Swinchester the Dialga. Is that a Pokemon? I have no idea these names. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Oh, Panda, what if one day I come in and start saying all the bad words ever? No, don't do it. Don't do it. I probably time you out then. You're so right. Oh, wait, I'm right? I'm right. Wait, about what? No, I'm not right. I had the worst wake up this morning. Uh-oh. Power outage plus CPAP equals brain going. Oh no, breathing time. Oh no, Avatar, I'm sorry. That is not good. I hope your power, well, obviously you're here, so your power came back, but oh, I'm so sorry. Ugh. That's gotta be really, really bad. But I hope it worked out for you and you're okay. But yeah, that's not a good wake-up call either. What program would you suggest making the hats in? I use Fugi Tech. I don't know what I don't know what you mean by making the hats in. Well, I mean like this thing I can put like things on I can put things on my model. Like let's see here. I put the loaf of bread on my head because it's funny. I'm trying to see what else is there. I mean, I could instead do like 2 loaves of bread and be on like each side of my head, make them smaller. Does it stay on me? It's not really working the right way. But you get the idea, right? Like instead you would make hats. This is hard to plan out. Is that okay? Is that better? Did you just preach? I'm sorry, Oshi. I should know better. Yes, I know. You know better. You know your body. You're better. You're better at taking care of yourself than I could ever do it. So, but I really don't know what to suggest, Chaz. I meant just make hats that fit your character, your models thing, and just put things on your head. I guess. Really wish they'd let characters cuss in the game because it's gonna be cussing someone out. It would be really funny to me, and my brain needs to happen. I don't know, because don't they still cater this game to younger audiences? Not that it stops a lot of younger people from swearing, but I think they want to try to keep it a little clean, right? Right about having an end goal. Yeah, there you go, Chaz. There you go. Been there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm sorry, you guys. It was 5 minutes before my alarm would have gone. Yeah, but nothing worse than like getting up, even if it's just 5 minutes, getting up before your body can be like, yeah, I'm time to wake up, right? Aw, well, thank you for following him, Avatar. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yay, yay. 160 followers, Chaz. Congratulations. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Chaz, and sharing your community here. I think everybody knows who I am. I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball, or donut or something. I can go by Panda or Giri, whatever's easier or better for you to type out, and or Hey You or something else. I don't care. And today I'm working on Escoffier or Escargot's um, story in Genshin. I wanted to do the main story or the side. I don't know what they call them anymore. The side story starting in Mondstadt, but like 2/3 of the voices are not there in English, and I really don't want to spend time reading subtitles right now. It's already bad enough that I'm half paying attention and I want to know what's going on, right? But hey, Shannon, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. I meant, what program is used to make them stick to you as you move? Well, I'm trying to think, because Safdie also has like Live 2D is different, Chaz, than a ping program, like your Fuji check. I do use it. Like Safdie yesterday was on my stream. He has a still model, but he also has a moving model. Live 2D is different in that you have to use the camera to move around, right? It doesn't just respond on voices. So it's different. This is Live 2Ds. They just come with default items, but you can also import stuff to put on your model. Like, I mean, they even have like Christmas lights. They have Christmas lights. I could put Christmas lights on my model. That looks really dorky, but you get the picture. You get the point, right? I'm not. This is not Christmas, so. Anyway, did Auntie Katie become Auntie Brady? No, it's because I was doing escargots and we just got raided a couple of times. So I'll go back to the sorry. I need to hear escogo escogo. You you mean you want her to embrace her inner Gordon Ramsay basically or something? Yeah, that's something that he would say, right? Yeah, it's just your body says, "Oh, hey, not enough air. Release the adrenaline." Oh, yeah, that's a panic. And you get awake. It's not that's not a pleasant way to wake up. No. It's like a picture of coffee in 5 seconds. Yeah. And as we're getting older, that doesn't really hit the same way as when you're in your 20s, right? Avatar. You can also call her Bal. No, I'm not Baldy. Stop. Always a pleasure and a privilege to share with you. No, yeah, thank you, Chaz. I really mean it. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. And yeah, do take care of yourself. I know sometimes you have Taekwondo, I think it is, or you have, well, not studying anymore because school, I think, was over right now. But if you need to step away, please do some self-care. And then if you're able to hang out, great. If not, don't worry about it. I don't know. You don't play Genshin, do you, Chaz? I don't think you do, but it's great to have you here. Oh, and thank you for the head pats again, Sunny. Sorry, it's a little late for thanking you because I get really behind. Interlude Archon Quest. Is that what it's called? Thank you, Sunny. Escoffier Quest. No, the interlude. I was talking about the other one that isn't voiced at all. Um, like like Venti has a big role in it, and he's not well, he's not voiced by her. His well, it's a female that voices him, but you know what I mean. Sorry. It's built into the program that runs the model. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Cage. Yes, VTube Studio is the program that runs this model, and it has items that I can put on my face like this. Right. Live 2D make it a lot easier. Yeah, it would, but it's a pain. I get it. It's yeah, Chad, but both Cage was also looking into Live 2D as well, and that can get really Safdie. It took Safdie like 6 months to train himself how to use it, so it took him a long time to make my first model. He's definitely by far, he self-taught himself. But it can take a while, depending on like how fast you can grasp things. And as you get older, it's not really that easy. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about the confusing language that I gave you, Chaz. Yeah, Cage explained it much better than I did. I do actually have plans to make a live TD. Oh, nice. Standard Chaz, so hats are 100% possible. Yes, exactly, exactly. Doing good, just vibing out this evening. Oh, yay! I'm glad you're vibing out this weekend. It's almost Friday, right? Or it's probably already Friday for some of you. Just notice the red on the sides of the mouth. Yeah, I wanted to embrace the whole I'm an idiot sandwich thing doing escargot's quest. So why not? Because apparently they made a sticker for her that has her holding two like just like this. It looks like a Pillsbury Doughboy. She's holding up 2 slices of bread to her. I can show you guys. It's really funny. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. It's on my desktop, so it won't take that long. Okay, here it is. Oop, that's a little big. This was on the official Genshin thingy. They had the sticker. Oop, sorry. Wait, no. Why did it flip? Huh? Hold on. Reset transform. Okay, there it is. That's a sticker for escargot. And I saw that last night and I was like, okay, I'm gonna run with that. What are you? An idiot sandwich! And that's it. That's fitting. No worries, Panda. I know how it is. I'm just here listening. Oh, okay. No problem. Sorry. Thank you, Sunny. You're so sweet. Windbloom. No, not Windbloom yet. I don't think Windbloom is out yet. Is it? I thought it was just the interlude. It's not. There is going to be an event, but I don't think it's out yet. I do have to. Oh, mow the lawn. Be careful out there. I'm allergic to grass, so that must be miserable. I hope you have fun though. But I'll be listening back. Oh, thank you,
ラジッ
Chad.
プ
Thank
ラーチェ
you.
ッ
Be
クス
careful
イン
out there and
よ
be
うこ
safe.
そ
Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. And the check-in as well. Have fun. Take care. Don't get too allergized. Yeah, every time I walk by the bok choy at the supermarket, I think, oh yeah, I miss Genshin. Why? Why you always think of, I guess it's not bad to always think of Nahida, but yeah. Very Gordon Ramsay of them. Like, I like it. Exactly. Touche. Oh no. Hey, Yo-Yo. Hello. Welcome back. Let's see here. Okay, finally caught up. Thank you. Thank you again. All right, I'm gonna
But
continue with the
Filmo
story.
can do the job. He just.
Monica, back inside now!
Huh?
I'm just
But you
curious if
said
Atlas.
I shouldn't come back until.
Just do as you're told, and not another
Wow.
word out of you. Come
Jeez.
on, we have work to do.
If they pronounce the names correctly. She just said a name. I don't know if it's
Wow,
right.
What a horrible person!
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
Oh no. What are we gonna do? So who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I miss Navia.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my
Aw.
fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
Oh, poor guy.
At his family's request, the Spina
I'm glad that
Dirosula
at
is
least
trying to
Navia is
mediate
being
on his
voiced
behalf.
here.
We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
Her voice actress is very,
Savannah
very
is
fitting.
adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
She's such a terrible boss that the guy's family called the mafia to put a hit on the head chef. Oh my god. You have a point there. That is kind of funny. So you were waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were going to approach Monica?
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Good job, Paimon. Good job.
Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke.
Thunk?
Did Paimon ruin everything?
You do, yes.
Oh,
That's what
no,
you do.
not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way
Navia,
she was
just-
laying
just
into
tell her,
Monica,
right?
someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't.
Navia, you talking about, Cassie?
And besides,
Navia's
I don't
adorable.
really think I'm built for espionage.
She's not dressed for it, for sure. You kind of need to be a little more stealthy, maybe. undercover. And either way, Savannah's seen you now, so you probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now.
Oh, the little one. Oh,
Well,
Paimon.
I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll
She's
need to
cute
come up
until
with
you
a
hear her
whole
all
new
the
game
time.
plan.
Throughout the whole entire game for
Daniel,
4.5, almost 5 years.
This is kinda all Paimon's fault.
And then she's not so cute anymore. But yeah, she has an endearing first impression until you go through the whole entire story with her, and then you're just like, okay, enough already. She has the most spoken lines in the whole entire game. Oh, I can see that, yeah. And some of the stuff she does is she always gets you in trouble, and there's a lot of speculation and stuff implying that she's not really a good guy, a good person, good thing, good fairy. It reminds me of the Bravely Default, on the title of the game it says Flying Fairy, and then you know that the fairy's name is Airy. So if you take away both F's in that title, it's Flying Airy. So that's what comes to mind when I hear it. Or Navi's hey, listen thing. It's just like, okay, that's all I can picture. And it's just like, she's just annoying. Anyway, no, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with Paimon. She's packed with calories in case of emergency. Well, that's how you first get called at the beginning. You call her emergency food, and that has become a meme for like ever, for as long as this game's been out. So you'll hear Paimon being called emergency rations or emergency food or something. I just want to mute Paimon's voice. See, you're gonna hear that a lot, Cassie. I'm sorry, it sounds mean, but yeah, and it doesn't help that her voice actress, Paimon's voice actress is, or voice actor, should I say, is just came out bullying another actor, and it wasn't appreciated. And yeah, my respect in that actress or actor. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just like, they go by they them, so I'm like, wait, actor then, right? Just actor. Okay, just a neutral word. Anyway, um, I'm still getting my head around that. I am sorry. I keep slipping on those things. It's just when you're not when you're old and you're not used to referring to different pronouns and stuff, you kind of have to like monologue in your head like, no, wait, that's not right. No, wait, I'm trying to, yes, that's it. Oh, hi, Bennett. Funny, the Bennett has it right. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. I take it you're a Benny fan. Benny is great. He's a very good supportive character for sure. After 5 years of playing, I'm about to jump into the game and mute. Yeah, that comes with the package. That sounds about right, Jackie Chan. I just use VA. Okay, VA works. Thank you, Avatar. That works too. I'll do that. All right, so Paimon joining because this is kind of all Paimon's fault. Thanks, Paimon, for rolling us into this. We didn't ask for this. Then I'll join you too.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Uh-oh.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing?
That's like coded, isn't that?
Clearly
like there's a
Savannah
message
is the
inside
one
there,
who
isn't
owes
there?
an apology.
That sounds very coded.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Paimon, don't make things worse or more difficult for her. Thank you for the gift.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Oh
Thank
God.
you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
But yeah, Cassie, this game has, I mean, outside of what you see, like
highly strung, huh?
the battles and stuff we fight, it has very story driven. If you like story driven games and they have deep lore and everything like that, Genshin and even HSR are, high contenders for that kind of stuff. Hoyoverse makes a lot of good content with very deep lore, in my opinion. ZZZ is kind of out there. It's not, even Safty says the lore is not the strong point, but the characterization and everything, because he plays the game, is pretty strong. I mean, making the characters, their personalities and whatnot, but And plus, they have bears. That's why he plays it. That's in a nutshell. Then I love deep lore. Yeah, I that's the one thing that keeps me in this game. It's not the gotcha or the character. I mean, it is some of the characters. Obviously, I get attached to them because of the story. But yes, the storytelling is amazing. It is definitely not. There's a lot of gotchas out there like FGO that have very questionable lore, like because it's all over the place, right? But Genshin is not one of them. It's pretty strong. I love Fontaine's story. It's one of the best in my opinion. Yeah, Fontaine's story was good. I personally like Sumeru, but I know a lot of people don't care for it because they have like the endless 8 thingy and other stuff. But anyways, I think it's really good. I think the whole game has really good lore in general. I can't wait to get into the Archon. So the Archon quests are the main storyline quests and games, and these are all like side stories. This is what I mean, that your quest log will get like overwhelmingly huge because there's so many side quests. And unfortunately, you probably missed a lot of the limited events, which fill in pockets here and there. But I mean, a lot of people put them up on YouTube, so you know it's easy to catch things and fill in things as you go. Or no lore at all, just using the characters in a really established franchise. This gotcha was a surprise. Oh, well, I mean, there's also people that just do not care to read stories, and that's totally up to them. I love lore, personally. If it wasn't for the lore, I wouldn't be still playing this almost 5 years later. Limited time events are to me. Okay, well, yeah, if you're not really caring about all that, they can give you some filler information, though. There's some limited events that contribute to the lore, to say, like, it's hard to say, like they inject into the main story and you're just like, oh, that's why they did that, kind of thing. But it's not like necessary information, it's just there, right? A little highly strung, huh? Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff are on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
And all the Archon quests like this
according
are
to
voiced,
Fama's
except
family, she hasn't always been
because
like
of the
this.
strike.
But
the strike is
that's
not
a story
helping.
for another time.
But you can listen to it in other
Let's try
languages
this
like
candy.
Japanese or Chinese, I don't know, or Korean. So if you only care about the English, then that might be a problem in the 5.0 areas. Because I mean, the newer characters are kind of voiced, but the older ones are, yeah, there's a big convoluted issue with a strike right now. Uh, the Claudes from Fire Emblem, they're he made a video, the VA for Claude from the Fire Emblem game you were playing. He made a huge long video on it, but it's not even the full story. So I don't know. If you want to read, like, it's Joe Zega guy, yeah. So yeah, it's all convoluted. I don't know. I'm on I'm on the fence about what's going on with that and where to follow and what to follow, because I don't understand legalese, obviously. So the limited events are just are the just more information to the lore per day? Or you mean lore? Okay, lore. Okay, per se. Okay, that's true. Ah, yes, never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
How did I know? I didn't even spoil myself yet. I just find something like that when she's like, I needed to give it to you personally. when they accentuate certain words, it's like, oh.
Could this mean?
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Anyway, I just remembered this. There is some...
Watch out. Whenever I get to take...
some voice lines that have Kakuku speaking.
Good. Oh,
I'm trying to find
I
them.
tend to stay home. I'd say I've got all set for your next
There.
trip.
There
you know
you go.
where you're going. Feeling okay? Got everything you need? Cool. Well, you're looking good to me. And Paimon's fed, so I think you're good to
Escargot,
go.
yes, escargot.
Oh, actually, wait. There's just one last thing I want to check first.
No way, bro!
Bribing animals... That painting on the board outside my clinic wasn't me, I swear.
God, the bird!
That painting on the board outside my clinic wasn't me, I swear.
What kind of laugh is that?
Singing's a pretty popular hobby in the Flower Feather clan. I like to strum a tune and write a song once in a while, too. Fresh. I think I have it pretty good, to be honest. Nothing keeping me up at night. Oh, but it would be nice if Kukuku learned some more useful phrases.
The heck are you on about?
Oh, fresh fruit is...
Hit me up, bro!
Where'd you learn how to call dibs, huh? All right.
Oh my
You
God.
can have half.
Oh yeah, this is not Claude. Sorry, this is not Claude. This is the new character.
Bro, look at the mess you made!
No, Kuku. It looks perfectly edible to me.
Oh
Thanks,
my
bro.
God.
Let's go. Mind the...
Up and away!
Oh goodness.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Come on, buddy.
Oh my God.
Mind your... Nothing. Come here. Nice one. Guess today, if you need help with Karen, I could... One last try.
Aoife?
I know. You should get that... Sorry. I could have... Why can't you... Long trip. First date. Here's to a safe journey.
Okay, there's no more for Aoife. Aoife's their bird. It's this guy. You see this guy?
Easy now, Kukuku.
Yeah, that thing. Oh my God, that's too funny. Because there's gonna be ads in about 1 minute 30 seconds, I actually need to step away because I need to use the little panda's room, and then I will continue on with this quest. But yeah, I got him yesterday when I was trying to get escargot, and I'm at 50 pulls, so I don't have any more pulls. That's just to show you, I only have 92. So I'm hoping doing this quest will get you some more, and I could probably try again. But yeah, this is the new guy. Okay, I guess he has a gun. Yay. Okay, anyway, I will be back in a moment, and make sure you guys get up and stretch and do what you need to do, and then we'll continue on with the story. All right, be right back. I'm the victim. There's no one conducting this. Oh my God, it's moving on it. What did I do? There is no conductor on this train. This really is about to be the Six
bedrooms and 7 bedrooms, and that look honestly like a mini mansion.
It broke.
I understand location is a huge factor on price, but still, the fact the price difference.
How did that work out for you? Because I was stuck in that scene so much that This year, you've amassed a wealth of loot from 30,627 normal opponents. You effortlessly defeated 4,238 slimes. Perhaps you could gift them to your companions or use them to whip up a delicious dish. You've also gathered materials for 5,570 hilichurls. This is what I was waiting for right here, guys. They actually tell you how many natives you've killed. Oh my God. I was only I am back. I hope everybody had a good break. We can continue on with this quest. Oh, thank you, Grim. Welcome back to you too. I guess I have to go underground. That makes sense. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, or Cass. I don't know. I'm like, I feel bad because I'm like, she's like, I allow her to call me that. I'm just like, uh-oh, am I doing something bad?
So,
hey, Kuma. Hello.
Escoffier, anyway.
Welcome back.
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the
Either
Hotel
works,
de Boer
okay.
before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its
I just
former
don't want to
glory.
like offend you or make you upset or
Safe to
anything.
say, she's the most renowned head chef in
Annie
the
Everett
Hotel de
X
Boer's
イン
history,
ようこそ
after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
No, I just give people I like permission to call.
super
Oh,
exclusive
okay.
They only sell a few slices a day, right?
Well, it makes sense. You probably don't want to, you know.
Would she let Savannah take her place?
Don't let anybody, just
Well,
anybody call you that, right?
The Hotel de
Okay, I
Boer
feel
was
special
reported
now.
for a safety incident.
Thank you.
Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none of the
She
chefs
set up.
had any idea how it could have gotten into the food.
That's
In the
cute.
end,
That's actually really cute
Escoffier
because you're kind of
decided
being in
that as head
character,
chef,
right?
she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
Wow, they
The
sent her to
Fortress of
prison?
Meripede?
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, don't be so dramatic. It was probably just a formality. We got sent there for eating someone else's cake.
Well,
That's
you're
true.
right.
Not just
The
someone
quantity
else's,
of the substance
Farina's,
they
right?
found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Oh.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, but she seems...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
Oh, she got sent to the
It's
big house for
simple.
brownie
If the new
edibles?
head chef
I
is
guess
stressing
so. I
everyone
guess
out,
so,
then the
Avatar.
solution is just get the old one back.
Well,
Uh-oh.
about that.
Uh-oh.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Oh no, wait, is
You'd
that
have
a little
more
kid?
sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this
Was that a little
perfectly good
kid?
cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
What the heck?
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
She's yelling at a little kid about cream and mushroom soup. I'm a loss for words, exactly. How is the Hotel de Boer made it this far? No mercy, I know.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Oh God.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Wow.
Yes, Chef.
He's a little kid. Silent language to each other.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served?
sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Ow.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
Ooh, what? Even Traveler doesn't want to deal with it? Yeah, right?
When she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Oh my god. Wow. Meanwhile,
Looks like the rush
Paimon
hour is
doesn't
finally over.
sit down.
Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go back to Hotel de Board?
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore.
Aww.
It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Uh-oh.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
Aww.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not
Fiamma?
running yourself ragged every single shift.
So she's kind of soon. Oh my god, Navia's face.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress.
Oh.
Hilaire is his son.
Aww.
And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad,
Aw.
he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation,
Child
so she's been
labor.
making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Aw.
Hey, I heard that, Navia. I've told you before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Oh my gosh, she's carrying just enough.
Yeah,
She's very soon,
failed
eh?
dishes
Akram?
that just so happen to be nutritionally
seems to fit with the
complete
cryo
every single
archetype.
time.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is this something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already.
She has a bit of an
Let's get the
accent. That's
introduction then.
interesting.
We're here to talk about Savannah.
Since Hilaire is working for you, you must be aware of the situation with Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
Interesting.
What?
Paimon.
Well, she was a much
The
gentler
disbelief.
person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Hello, the crow
Honestly,
cloud.
I do wonder
Thank
if
you
she's just
for
emulating me.
the first
I
time
mean,
chat.
I'm not the most pleasant head chef
yeah,
to be around
sorry about
either.
the brick wall, the wall of text there, but yeah, it's just because we have bad experience of commission bots joining our Discord, especially those that first message is just getting the Discord command. So yeah, I don't know if you're a bot or a real person, but sorry if you are a real person, and I'll be back eventually. I'm sorry. It's just yeah. Anyway, take care. I don't know what that means, but yeah. You lost a D, Luke. Oh man, what is it with the pyro claymores, right? Because I think you were here for Safties. He lost it to Dea. But I think D-Luke's worse than Dea, so I'm sorry. I really feel bad. I mean, I have a C6 D-Luke, so I know what it feels like to lose to D-Luke. Trust me, it hurts. It hurts a lot. It sucks, but I guess if you lost, that means you're gonna save for Skirk instead. But yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. At least she's self-aware.
Anyway,
Ouch.
suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite.
Some days you
VMR
are
and the
lucky,
others
some days
probably
you
think
are
Savannah gets it all from
lucky. Oh
me.
my god. Ouch,
I
Avatar.
wouldn't be so sure about that,
C2 Aoife,
Escoffier.
C4 Layla.
Look at this
Oh,
note we got
C1
from
Diluc,
Monica.
and C12 Odoron. You give Monica's candy
She
wrapper to
mentioned
Escoffier.
me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation.
C2 Aoife is perfect.
All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
And C4 Layla is really good as well.
Monica. Oh, Monica.
What?
Escoffier?
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the
The
sole of
Ramsey
my shoe.
Dere? Yeah. Oh my god, Hoyo created a new Dere archetype. The Ramsey Dere? Oh my god, you safety. I'm at least guaranteed for Raiden. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, it wasn't Skirk, it was Raiden. Well, good luck with Raiden. She's still a decent unit, I think. But yeah, good luck with her. It's sad though because I really like Escoffier. Yeah, she is really great if you have people like Nuvolette, eventually Skirk, if you have Ayaka, Risley, yeah, any Hydro or I guess Mualani too, maybe. If you use her for freeze, but she's no, she's a melt character. Never mind. I think those are only the. Oh, I mean, obviously, yeah. There's like Ayaka, Risley, gonna be Skirk. There's Nuvolette. Who else is good freeze? Ganyu is a melt character too, but I guess I use her for freeze because that's all I have right now. Chi-Chi, technically, kind of, sort of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like her personality right now, but we'll see, we'll see. Can't believe powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all the rubber; it's thicker than the one side. So the sole of my shoe. Oh, she's upset with that. Sad. Yeah, I'm sorry that you like her and you didn't get her.
I won't stand for this. She has to learn.
She's actually
Come
storming
on,
off
we're
like
going.
she looks angry.
Wait, so now
She has her
she's-
hands folded. Do you see that? She's like the first character that I've seen her arms folded like that. Well, whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
She's so soon. Look at her. She's looking at us and looking away. Looking at us and looking away. Looking at us and looking away. Oh my god. She's so soon. Okay, return to the hotel. She is. She's very silly. I'm trying to remember, Grim. Do you also play this game? Did you pull for her? Or no, I don't know. You will notice though this quest, the characters are a bit more.
Wait.
Yeah, they are.
She looks like. Is that a Escoffier?
Uh-oh.
Escoffier's back? Yes, I've missed her cooking.
Oh no.
I was just saying, Hotel de Bourg is nothing without her.
Ouch.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
She's just interesting how they pace around, because normally she doesn't, like, NPCs don't do that in this game. But she's like very animated. Yeah, this is new, isn't it? I'm pulling for. Oh, you do play. Okay. I hope I am not unlucky. I hope you're not unlucky either. I hope you get her. Good luck, Grim. You'll notice how this, yeah, they are much more expressive. Even like this back and forth thing here. Normally they're like Navi, they just stand there. She's like pacing back and forth, which is really unique. Sorry, I'm just like acknowledging this. It's kind of cool.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. I guess we're running up.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please,
You have to forgive me, or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Interesting.
What the heck?
Choice. He's like, what the? This is not Japan.
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
She has a slight accent.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Didn't even, like, complain?
Well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Ow.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
Oh, no.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but...
You're saying that right in front of her.
The difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so...
Oh, hey, Crayon!
You knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and...
Are you enjoying your
escargot? We all knew that it
escargot?
came from a good place. Chef
Oh,
Escoffier was hard on
she's
us
like-
because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
She's like
But these
side-eyeing
days,
her.
whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
It's like,
Monica, you
is
don't
this
need
guy
to call
his
me
therapist?
chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but
Oh, cool,
through no
Panda
fault
Sam.
of your own. What happened back then? That wasn't
No, I'm
on
an
you,
idiot
and
sandwich.
all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so
I don't know
many
if you
staff
noticed
were
this,
involved
but
every step of the way.
the
With so many
official
moving
account,
parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
they actually made a sticker. I don't know if it's gonna be in the game itself, but look, Crayon. They actually made a sticker featuring Escoffier with the sandwich, the slices of bread on it. Oh my god, I laughed so hard last night. That made me so that just I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run with that for today. Because it's just too funny, isn't it? I know, Grim, it was amazing. I'm like, it tickled me.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitwell.
Hey, hellzoo!
Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Uh-oh. So...
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage.
Ooh.
So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Oh.
Unfortunately, however,
what?
Some food products
I just
containing
started
the additive
this, so
had
I'm going.
already
Oh,
made
okay,
it
no
to the
problem,
market
Crayon.
By the time the guards banned it from the
Well,
restaurant
lucky you
industry.
got her before you started.
Everyone knows that in
Yeah,
all
don't get
likelihood,
spoiled.
someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time.
No, I'm not a VP, but thank
A
you.
fry
you're sweet.
chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
That was intended
What
for
are you trying to say?
the characters on the screen, not
Sure, the
me.
Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Ouch.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef.
She's kind of
regardless of whose
ironically
mistake it
have
was.
hearts in her
Ultimately,
eyes.
the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
Ouch.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Oh no!
No.
Oh my god.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss?
Ouch.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Ow.
What happened to you,
I
Savannah?
know, right, Groom? I
Why
was like,
are you
whoa, whoa, whoa,
acting
what?
like this? When I turned this place over to you,
Uh-oh.
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the
She is
boss
so
here
mean.
anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa.
The voice, the VA is doing a
Sounds
good
like someone
job.
has a chip on her shoulder.
You can say that again. Maybe we should give them some space.
Oh, Savannah!
Uh-oh.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho!
Customers are
I was
like,
not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
They have a quote-unquote French person.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble
I'm surprised they have
suggestion?
someone speaking
Given that we have
with that
ourselves a
accent.
tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional
Yeah,
way?
you tell her, escargot. Yes,
That can only mean one
exactly.
thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
Uh-oh.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Oh boy.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of
I
excellence
don't think we've
in
had an
culinary
NPC
arts.
that had like an accent
And
like this
indeed,
before.
The reintroduction of this
Like
institution
all
in
of
recent
the
years
Fontaine
has surely been
NPCs all sounded
instrumental in
English, you know.
transforming the Hotel
So
de
this is
Bord
kind of an
into the
interesting twist that they
top-ranking
finally
restaurant
added.
in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
Uh-oh. She's guilty.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down
Right,
from this
Safdie?
challenge.
What did it
was
sound like
you who
in
put
the
rule
Japanese language?
place
Just
after
Japanese?
all.
I wonder what it sounded like for, because Safdie did this in Japanese. Thought so. There's your answer, Paimon.
Sure,
Just standard Japanese
I,
middle-aged dude.
reinstated
Oh,
it,
okay.
but
Okay.
I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
Even
I see no
Escoffier's
issue
English
as long
voice
as
actress
both
has a bit
sides
of an
agree to the
accent, but I can't
terms.
put it. I can't
We
pin on
could
it.
simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts.
But it's not like
Savannah,
French. It's just
any objections?
something.
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
Wait, what?
What? The Codex de Boer?
The Codex de Boer. What is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste.
Then how come
it contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer? It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world, and only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
Yeah, what the
What
heck?
do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
What?
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't
Wonder
they?
if they are
And as for the
recording
contest
in
itself,
non-US.
let's
Yeah,
make
they
it a
are
bake-off.
because the new
Gâteau
studio
de
is
Bourg, per the
based
recipe in the codex.
Asia. I think
Well,
Japan
Escoffier,
specifically,
you
but I think they
against
have
me.
many studios
Are
around
you
Asia.
in or out?
So
You sound surprisingly confident.
I have
All right, then.
I
Let's
figure
see how
that
much you've actually
they're
grown.
bringing in other, but they.
I hope you surprise me, Savannah.
Sorry.
I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
I think the thing is they're bringing in people that sound like American English, but you can't always hide some accents. And I hear that in a little bit in Escoffier. Like she sounds fine, but then there's certain moments where she'll like pull a certain vowel sound. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you for the alert, Jackie Chan. But yeah, it's just like they pull certain vowels differently than we do. So you can tell that they are just imitating or trying their best to be as American English as possible. Just like how people that like Safdie doing his posh accent, you know, his fake British accent is obviously fake to a native speaker, but to anybody else it's just like, okay, yeah, that sounds close enough, right? But then someone in England or UK could probably pick it apart to death, right? I'm not trying to pick it apart. They're doing a really good job. I'm not saying that, but there's just something different with the way some of her sentences kind of end. I can't really put my finger on it. I would have to sit there and replay the line over and over again, but I'm just not gonna bother with that. In the live stream, Escoffier's voice actor normal voice was British. Really, the live stream was. Oh, okay. So, because she was speaking in her normal voice, right? Is that what you mean, Josh? I did not watch the live stream. I'm sorry. I should have watched it, but I have not. But that's cool that they actually are. I don't know if she's actually British or what, but I know that the new studio that Hoyoverse signed up with is more worldwide, and that's why but Kinichi's voice actor, the new one, is actually based out of Japan, but he speaks, very good English. So I don't know. Wouldn't using a British accent be better? Yeah, right? You would think so. Exactly. Given she is a Rule 63 Gordon Ramsay XP. What's a Rule 63? I've never heard of that before. LA cuisine? LA cuisine. On her bio, oh, it shows a UK. Okay, she also voiced Lumi from Wuthering. Oh, yeah, I haven't really looked into their voice acting or who is voice acting who in English. Sorry. So thank you for the information, though. That's cool.
Believe me, I'll show you.
But it seems more varied than it used to be for the last
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Years.
You accepted her
I think
terms
it's
a
a gender.
little
Oh, okay.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleur of Sandra so I can get prepping.
See, you can hear that when she's like, get prepping. The way that she went I can't even do it. But prepping, I can't do it. But anyway, the way she said that sounded almost like she was dropping her forcing her American English, it dropped at the end there. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I can hear it.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
Wait, aren't you the boss? Can't you rein Savannah in a little?
I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bourg runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then...
He's like, I want her
anyway,
back.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier.
Oh my
I
god.
must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
No, I have not watched Iron Chef. Safdie brought it up to me, and that's how I know of it, but I never watched any of it.
I can't
He used to
believe I
like
got
watching
witness
it like
that firsthand.
20 years ago.
I only stopped by here for a quick meal. I definitely got my Mora's worth today.
Oh gosh, I'm glad that he enjoyed that rather than like, was like, I just wanted to eat, you know? Anyway, where am I going? Okay, Flosenda. Back to Flosenda. Okay, darn it, didn't force me right into the cutscene. Better get. I love this bird! Oh my god! The best thing ever. Okay, I'll stop. This is Fontaine, even though judicial system is spectacle. It is, that's true, that's true.
Kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So
I want
if she
Aoife,
won't
but I also
talk,
want
this
escargot.
might be the
Well, they're
best
on the
way to
same
find out
banner,
what's
Jackie
really
Chan, so
going
maybe
on
you
with her.
can hopefully get Aoife
Huh? Holding back?
by polling.
Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Nafi's like, don't touch my sugar. My sugar is my sugar. Sugar is like, I don't know, godly? I don't know. She just loves her sugar anyway. So anyway, what's this Codex de Boer? The D is silent, right? De Boer? She's so obsessed with.
Oh, that? Well, it's
Don't
not
disrespect
so
the
much a
Spina,
recipe book as
escargot,
a diary
right?
of Modest's adventures.
Porque
Back in the
no,
day,
no los
he and his good
dosia.
friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of
Only
Fontaine
because
cuisine,
Jackie Chan,
turning it
Aoife's
into
the
a much
4-star
more
on the banner,
vibrant and
so
diverse scene.
you probably
For
have a
instance,
harder chance getting
legend
him
has
than
it that the original
escargot
Gâteau de
technically,
Boer
but
was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted.
Interesting.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boer.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Boer took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those
God,
recipes
Paimon.
for centuries to come.
Hey,
Something like
hey,
that?
whoa, now that's
What?
just too far.
No,
Leave the
of
macarons
course
out. Yes,
not.
leave the macarons
Cooking
out
is
of
a
this.
constantly
Go
evolving
get
art
mad at
form.
Savannah all you
How
want.
could any restaurant
Right-
survive
right,
if they
Grim?
only serve food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Aww.
And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh!
Interesting.
So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liwe's martial arts novels.
Oh my god.
Where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Secret
Yes,
powers.
well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't
Sure.
make the taste of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were.
She pulls certain
Not
vowels.
to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about.
First I thought it was my
So,
imagination, but more and more I'm
reimagination
listening.
is right.
Yeah, she
I consulted some historical records
But
and
she's-
took what I could from the codex. But ultimately,
She does a
the
really
Gâteau
good
de
job
Bourg today
at
is my
feigning
own
American
recipe.
accent, but
As for why we gave it the same name and
Yeah.
kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanishem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate.
they really like the
Just
sugar in
think,
Fontaine, don't
If
they?
the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef.
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe
She's
from her
that
point
butthurt?
of view, it's like
wrong
management
with the
doesn't
copy?
truly see her as being worthy of the role.
Oh.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanisham. But still.
What?
Why'd she change?
Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gâteau do the talking.
What does that even... what does that mean exactly?
It means vesting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
You don't mince words.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Sure.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Sorry. I'm just having a little fun. Bring it on.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
Scathing
Even if it
review,
means
huh?
competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Knife skills? Well, I can chop up village trolls pretty well. Does that count? Sorry, I'm trying to find another loaf of bread. There it is. Okay. I'm being silly, don't mind me. There. I am covered in bread now. Use Escoffier's, show Escoffier your knife skills. Use normal attacks to cut the fruit. It seems she will collect the slices and process them into sublime substances. I just looked at your model and I see more bread has been added. Yes, looks great. Thank you so much. I was getting stir crazy because it was just yap 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 yap, and I'm like, okay, I want to do something different. A bread palm. I know. I put it. It was able to put it on the edge of the. See the little the ahoge. Panda is a toast, always new, right? Hi, Andre. This is fantastic. Am I drugging? Oh no, Grim. Oh no.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same
Mise
thing,
en
right?
place?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Oh man, the snark. Oh, that's it? Oh my gosh, I really am just slicing things.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end.
It would be
You
very
made it
silly
sound
drawing.
like we'd
Okay,
be
thank you.
carving statues out of fruits or something.
Oh no, Paimon has a
Well,
knife,
brace
guys.
yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
What's a cold press?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
I gave Paimon a knife, now she can finally help. Yeah, right? That would be nice. Display your mastery with cold press. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold press progress. Then use normal attacks to let it do its work. It seems like the special substance extracted from the plant might come in handy here. Oh boy.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I was just doing here, but okay.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Wait.
What next?
This thing isn't going to explode, right? It's not going to create a giant floating
Absolutely
cube of
not.
water again.
Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors.
Oh
We
my
have
God.
to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Learn at Escoffier's feet, the master of her precision cooking. The flavorings you got from her multifunctional food processor can adjust the flavor profile of the dish. Strike a balance between fruity flavors and floral flavors and to adjust the flavor profile and make a delicious dish.
Slowly and carefully, not a drop.
What? Huh? What am I doing here? No. Oh, that's too much. I messed up, didn't I? I'm out. I don't know what I was doing, sorry.
That didn't count. I was experimenting.
Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Alright, I get it. Flavor balancing complete.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
With the Escoffier's guidance, everyone completes the flavoring process.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good.
She's a good
Are
chef.
you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
All thanks to my excellent teacher. I guess I just treated it like an adventure's puzzle. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Final score. Oop, I need to run out and with the fan. Okay, take care, Grim. Be safe too. I hope the storm passed. Have a good stream, Duncan. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Be safe out there and take care. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out with us. Final score.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop.
Chop chop. Okay.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Most delicious thing? Wait. Where's the menu? Submit dishes from Hotel de Boer. Where do we find out the... Okay,
How's it
going? There's delicious cream mushroom soup. Delicious rainbow macarons. I gotta do that in honor of Navia. Escofia's face lights up as you present her your final dish.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything,
Paimon.
but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to le food.
Oh, goodness sakes. Le food?
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
Oh my god.
You say
Oh my
you're
god.
a connoisseur, but it's quite
Savage.
clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By
That's
that
true.
logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Ouch. Oh, Paimon.
Oh, me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10?
Oh
Well,
my
it's nice to
god.
know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Oh, she's a savage. Poor Navia. You just hurt Navia. Yikes, she's a harsh judge. Yes.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
That's it?
Darn. That's barely higher than what we got.
Dang. Escofia's gonna
Not
wake up with
exactly.
redacted
The
in her
color
bed
is spot
tomorrow.
on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Oh my god. Look at her.
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Wait. Now this is not of 100,
How did you pull that off?
but 10? It's all that practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Ouch.
Hey, you made that last part up. No way did you taste that.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's HeLlo. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Boer, right?
Hey, Cassie!
I was just
Oh, no,
wondering
it's
if
okay,
you
it's
needed any
okay.
help.
You never have to, you know...
Do you think you're up to the task,
I'm not
do
taking
you?
attendance or anything, as Cage
no,
likes to say.
I know I'm not there yet. It's actually
Panda
my dad who
pineapple
wanted to
doesn't
help.
belong on pizza, but you belong... Aw, you're so sweet, Andre. Oh, wait. His dad wants to help?
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Oh, man.
Chef Escoffier,
Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family.
Don't die
I've
on
had
us, guy.
enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged.
Life comes
If you
first,
let
Cassie,
me,
no matter what.
I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Ooh, I guess he's really set on it. But yeah, life totally comes first. I totally understand. Are you sure you're up for the task for what was it? From me? From mom? From Oh my god. I'm butchering it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days.
You're not
But
useless.
not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven
gonna try
myself in the
something.
Hotel de Boer kitchen. So if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving
Aw,
Hotel
they
de
don't
Boer?
drop. I was hoping the bread thingies would drop.
I
Aw.
have not.
Oh well.
But I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Aw. Oh, you came up with it today? Oh, that's sweet. Wait, it's that crazy knife. Uh-oh. You look so tired.
That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
'Cause you're tired. Go rest.
What do you call this?
Oh no! He's PTSD.
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Oh,
Do it again!
Oof. Oh my god. No, poor guy, get some rest.
I...
Oh, no.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Ow, and the flickering, it's hurting my eyes. Oh my god. He looks like he's gonna pass out.
Dad, what's wrong?
Oh.
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then
No.
Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Poor guy.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Yeah, no kidding.
Monica, when did you get here?
Even I didn't notice you arrive.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Well, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
Uh-oh.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre.
Serious?
Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
Oh, goodness.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Oh my god.
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Like, she doesn't even give him constructive criticism.
Do
Like,
it again,
what they
again,
need.
do it again!
What do they need?
Oh my god!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Oh, she sounds
Either
horrible.
straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So
Holy
now,
moly.
it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
Oh gosh.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further.
Oh.
Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
No,
Dad.
don't let it. Aw, what a supportive little boy. That's
I
sweet.
see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I
She has
encourage
hearts
you to
on her
approach Savannah and talk
palms?
this
Wait,
out.
what? That's
But
funny.
what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I
She has
had
a
to go
point.
it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
Navia's
And-
like looking at her
and
like,
so
are
will
we?
I.
Aw, hello.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Hey,
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
But
what? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
Interesting.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
Exactly.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Fermat. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah
Hi,
to see the
Kubi
error
Gabi,
of her
hello.
ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive
Thank you
me
for the
for this.
boops. How are you? Aw, thank you for the head pad.
首カビチェックスイ
And
ン
thank you for
よう
checking
こそ
in. It's good to see you again. I hope you're right.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be
Hello,
poaching
hello.
from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a
Just busy from
Spina-sponsored
work.
meal
Oh,
to
yeah, and
celebrate.
it's late there too, so my
Spina
days off had to
sponsored?
go went
Wait,
to just resting.
You
Oh,
mean
I'm sorry.
I'm cooking?
No, resting is great.
Well,
That's
I
good for you.
promised
That's
a
good for you.
traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Feast, feast, feast!
Oh God, Paimon. I can help cook. It'll be good practice for the contest.
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
I wanted my work to wait. Escoffier treats everyone to a spectacular feast. Oh, hey, that's cute. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport. That's great.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Idea.
Wait, hold on.
Idea.
You need to finesse that further.
Idea. She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot too. The time seemed to fly by. I wanted my work to just be paperwork, so I can still listen to streams. Aww. No, I understand. No, it both can be really exhausting too. So it's always good to take time and recover, in general. So, never feel like you have an obligation to be at any stream, especially mine. So just take care of yourself. That's really more important. If you don't have your health, then you won't even be able to enjoy streams in general, with or without work, right? So yeah, no, take care of yourself. It's good to see you though, as always. Oh, and boop again. I'm just working on
That was a
escargot's
dream come
quest.
true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Oh jeez.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Wait, is Navia drunk?
Wow. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
Look at Navia. Oh, I keep zooming in and I can't. Navia, what are you doing?
I wish I could eat that all
Oh, she's
over
having a food
again.
coma, I see.
It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, traveler.
Well, there's still food on the table. What the heck? Okay, is that it? Where's Escoffier? Check on Escoffier. Oh, she's out here. I see. Oh, and there's the ad. Sorry, I just realized the ads are running.
Why, Savannah? Why?
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own
welcome
private
back to the
tips and
ads.
notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how useful it is and more an issue of head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be that.
Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends?
We were. At least I always thought we were.
Aww.
She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
It sounds like you feel partly responsible.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, didn't he have a falling out with someone as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart.
Oh no.
Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
So what happened to them ultimately?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness.
Something sounds fishy.
That was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the
ラホン
chance
ク
to play
45チェックスイン。
Their
ようこ
story
そ。
just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the
I
latter
was figuring
hoping
something
to
like
make
that.
amends.
Exclamation mark. Is it true?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on.
She really has a
even
lot
if
of
it means
hearts on
cracking
her.
her open like a nut.
With me on the team, there's no way we can lose. With you on the team, there's no way we can lose. Yeah.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Okay, Escargot.
Let's hope that Savannah isn't all sizzle and no steak. After all the work we put in, it would kind of be a shame if tomorrow was a complete cakewalk.
Interesting. Okay, so gotta wait till following day, 1200. Alright. Next day. I think it was around then? I forgot. I forgot to look at the time. I'm like, wait. I did read it, but I'm like, wait. My memory went bad. Anyway. Hopefully this is good enough.
Huh?
It's
Yay.
contest day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Toot sweet. Ah! The cuckoo tried to take his hat. I never get. I always find that funny. This is a really long quest. It feels like it's gonna be pretty long. They're usually pretty long.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
I don't like guns, but
Let's go.
I like the bird.
I'll take bro.
Sounds like I'm entering a dungeon, which is weird.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
That's very British.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Patty, 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 patty. Ooh, they even did the split screen. That's cool. Interesting. What do I have to do in this? Oh, the music's kind of neat. Make some gâteau de bord using Escoffier's patented precision cooking. You can start the flavoring process at the seasoning table after obtaining the flavorings from the cutting board and the cold press. Both flavoring types must be added in sufficient amounts to ensure richness of flavor. Add enough of both before aiming to balance the flavors out, and the dish is a wrap.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Wow.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Even the
Why
best
do you have
chef
to
in
do
the
her?
world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
A dash of frosting.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know how I'm doing this, but let's see. Okay, I guess... I have too many of those blue ones.
A little amuse-bouche.
Okay. That's something less. 2. Balanced it. Yay. It's funny it's going in the background. Flavor balancing complete. Oh, you have to head out. Okay, take care, Cassie. I have to take care. Yay! Enjoy your walk with your puppy. Enjoy having your... Thank you. I look forward to catching your future streams too, Cassie. Sorry, let me do it. There you go. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Good luck. Have fun. Please give Puppers a head pat for me. Layer 2. Make the next layer of cake. But yeah, if you enjoy Fire Emblem and I think you also play Phasmo, scary games. I I've only had the pleasure of catching one stream, so I'm still like I don't really know exactly what he streams. But yes, if you enjoy those kind of variety games, and he's also contemplating joining us on
What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it.
joining us on Genshin. So if he ever does, that'll be interesting to see a new player playing this again.
Tension in the ranks on
Make sure to
Team
give
Savannah.
Cassie there
Will
a follow.
this slow their progress?
Savannah, what are you doing? Oh, forget it. I've got to focus on my own dish.
Remember, Fire Emblem is a dating sim that pretends to be a strategy game.
What? How's that? 4.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Oh. Yay! Okay. I did it. Is it really? Is Fire Emblem just like a dating sim? I didn't know that.
So, what do you think?
Layer 3. Make the last layer of the cake.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Uh-oh.
Enough! Oh, useless. Both of you, make like an egg and beat it.
Wow.
Do it myself.
Sorry, I'm listening to her go off. Jeez.
Wow! Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
No kidding. What the? Oh wait. I need a 1 blue thing.
A little amuse bouche.
No, I need 1. No, 1. 1. Why can't I get a 1? Is it really that hard to get a 1?
A dash of frosting.
Why is it that hard to get a freaking 1? Ah, fine. Is this just RNG here?
Off to the freezer.
I'll try this. 3 and 2. I did it. Okay. I would like 1 cake, please. Hi, Cohen. How are you? Oh, not really. It's a joke. Okay, gotcha. Did you already do this? And I don't know. Do you still play Genshin?
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Of course not. Oh no.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Her cake is behind or something. We're just solo clapping.
Deuce on the loose.
Wait, oh, they make you do her alts on there. I see. Oh, you don't play it. That's right. Okay. I don't know if Escoffier is able to offer cake. She's making a cake right now. That looks like a fancy cake, doesn't it? Gâteau de Bourg.
That was
We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync,
That's
working
kinda
gracefully and
cute.
elegantly together.
This
Great
pose
work,
thing
team.
is adorable, isn't it? I need to take a screenshot of this. This is hilarious. Giddy, I was making. Oh, you're making a joke. Sorry, talking about different kind of cake. Oh. I don't know if sorry, I'm totally not getting it. Oh, Eva's off piece is good to go. Now I need to get 4-piece. Oh, 4-piece iridescent. Well, at least it's up on the you can if you have a spare of the other like junky artifacts, you can turn it in and make a bunch of them instead of farming it, right? That usually works too. Sorry, I'm trying to get a screenshot of this because it's so cute. So hold on one second. Wait, don't you mean it's good too, bro? Good too, bro? What? Huh? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Oh, Cage, I thought you were resting. This is so cute. Okay, closing that. Instead of good to go. Oh, good to. Okay, I see.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Dishes to the back, huh? Oh, because they're gonna take a piece and have them try it.
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
True.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's
bro,
appearance.
now to go to the
Whoa,
scam box, bro.
this is really
I was
rather
LOL,
good.
didn't do too well. Oh,
Wonderfully
I'm sorry,
soft and
Cage.
fluffy. Beautifully sweet.
Big hug.
This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de bois.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
Wow.
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
Uh-oh.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Oh my
How
god.
exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place.
Uh-oh.
Who made this?
You know,
It
Eloise
appears the
almost sounds
decision
like
is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
she almost sounds like who plays what's her name? In HSR. And also Guinevere, Gwenevere. But she Aglaya. She almost sounds like Aglaya's voice actress for some weird reason. I don't know why, but she has that posh thingy going for her. The judge.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it is ours. Uh-oh. Maybe it's because of poor teamwork. She spent half the time just berating her staff. How do they know it's theirs? How do they know it's...
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
Or maybe it's
I
hers.
can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
I think there's a setup.
It's Savannah?
Huh.
No, that's impossible.
They switched it, didn't they?
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do?
It's a trap.
Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Navia looks pissed.
We demand a rematch.
Uh-oh. She doesn't look good.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be
nice.
negotiating
Lawn,
terms.
supper,
The
and dishes.
contest is
Wow,
over,
that was
and
fast,
I
Chaz.
won. That means
Good
you
job,
owe
good
me
job.
the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
I hope you're
Look,
doing well,
Savannah,
though. I hope
you may
everything
have
went
fooled
well.
everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Wow. She knows. Monica seems sussy. Like something's
But
up with her.
only on the condition
She
that
keeps
you
doing the
promise
shifty
to
eye
stop
thing.
putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next.
Wow.
So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any
She
other
really
unfinished
has
business
some
you'd like to leave in
issues.
my hands?
You earned some Pokemon cards?
didn't
Oh,
mean that to be
nice.
a
Nice,
scolding
nice,
from
nice.
your
I'm
former
glad.
boss.
Congratulations.
Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend.
Ouch.
But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
That's really sad. But some people do change like that. It's kind of unbelievable. When you
Codex
put your...
Boer. Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
It just like... When people put their like...
How could you let her get
ego
away with this?
ahead of everything else.
The
It's
Codex is
kind of painful.
a souvenir of your time here. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
But Escoffier... Privately, I'm sure she's devastated, but what's done is done. This is really heartbreaking to see happen, though. Because she really thought of Savannah as a friend. And this
No.
person is just...
No! This doesn't make any sense!
What?
Huh?
Huh?
That's
Did
it?
they make it sound like the meme? That, huh?
No, nothing? I don't believe it!
Wow.
This can't be happening.
Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
What? Savannah passes out after reading through the original Codex.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Well...
Oh, I knew it.
Pent up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night.
What the?
She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
Oh, man.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty Gateau myself.
The guilty Gateau, she's gonna yell at a cake? Is that normal? Okay. Go interrogate the cake. Oh, I see.
Well,
Interesting.
how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Oh no.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Wait, what?
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates.
Oh.
The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made.
Oh,
Or in
I
other
see, I
words,
see.
we have a traitor in our midst.
Uh-oh. That's what happened. Yes, I figured because she was all shifty-eyed.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
Oh, laid down for about an hour, but
It was
probably
Chef
didn't really
Savannah.
sleep
She
soundly.
said if
Going
I
on a
didn't
walk now, but I'm
cooperate,
mostly
she would-
listening. No, don't worry
she
about
would-
listening, Cage. You should just.
Calm
I don't know if
down,
this is
Monica.
spoiling anyway.
I've
You should take
already
care of
accepted
yourself.
defeat, and
Hopefully,
if
a
I
walk
wanted
will help settle
retribution, I
whatever
would've
is
brought this up when the
probably
results were
plaguing
announced.
you or anything like that.
Whatever's going on with you, just
But yeah,
spill
please take
the
care of yourself,
beans.
Cage. Don't worry
There's
about
no need
this.
to
You don't
hide
have to
it.
be here.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Oh, wait, what?
Food safety. Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident?
Wait. He said if I didn't cooperate, she would calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat, and if I wanted retribution, I would have brought it up. Sorry, I was not really listening. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. Oh, okay.
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
Oh, I forgot I hit auto.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with.
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
Wow, that's pretty.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Crocodile tears.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean
we now turn to the
you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Capiche.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
Yeah, no kidding.
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though. Ugh. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
You mean Gâteau de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version.
You don't.
But something's
Everybody
always
has a different,
slightly off every time.
like a different style,
Yeah,
right?
I've noticed
So,
that too.
You should never compare
Never
yourself
really gave it much
with
thought
another.
though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill
Oh, Genshin
Escoffier's
drops. Heck
shoes.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
gotta be the reason.
Oh, you're getting drops.
But after
so they didn't
countless
get them
setbacks, she's
lurking.
getting
Oh,
more
you
and
did?
more
That's
unhinged.
interesting. Did you have a small brag?
And at
I
some
got
point
an.
along the
Oh,
way, she switched from
congratulations!
doubting
Nice.
herself to doubting Escoffier.
I'm glad. Only 10 pull.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Are you gonna be pulling on the fate pulls or the fate banner? Doubting Escoffier for what? She thought the codex from Escoffier was fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally
I'm
got the
undecided.
codex
It's hard
only to
because
discover
they
that
won't
the
ever
secret
have a
recipes
rerun.
she's
Yeah.
been pining for don't
It's
exist
like you
at all.
can't invest in them vertically
Seeing how
later
utterly
on.
wrong
Yeah,
she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Aww. I mean, not that I'm feeling sorry for the bad person, but
One thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted
yeah, she
different?
seems really cool.
She might not be on the
I'm
same
kind of
level
on
as
the fence about
Escoffier,
her
but surely
redone
after,
outfit,
like,
but I get
50
it.
attempts, she'd get
It's
it
by
right one of
Takeuchi
those
Sensei. I
times.
get it, but I like
You'd
her
think
armored
so,
robe.
But geniuses like Escoffier are
Armored
in
dress.
a league of their
Sorry.
own.
Some people are just see. The thing is, you can't get hung up on comparing yourselves with other people. You know, everybody has their own style. She's keeping the true recipe to herself. Oh, this is like what's
New
going
head
on.
chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
Man, she's just that's pretty sad.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Oh.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Oh, she's letting all the things get to her, I guess. Get your hands on the codex no matter what it takes. I actually like the new design
Take
better.
this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer.
I know everybody
From
is
now
on, either one
you
side
will
or the
be its
other.
keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
She's been supportive, and it's just she let so you let the Lumaline into the kitchen. Oh.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Well, if you're taking it out on others, then yes. If I get Saber, I hope my phone can handle her ultimate. It is a little flashy, isn't it?
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet.
Hold on. I'm undecided but hard. Okay, sorry. They're very pretty, though. I actually like the new design a lot better. And I think they felt the armor didn't fit as well in the HSR. Probably not. I mean, I understand. I mean, they had to Hoyoverse her. Hoyofy her. I get it. I don't know. I guess I was kind of... They didn't make as many changes on... I know they made a few on Archer, but it's always the females, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's not that I don't like it. Again, it's not that I don't like it. I was just slightly disappointed because, I've been a Saber fan for about like 20 years. So it's just kind of one of those things where I was just like hoping some of that would carry over. So I don't know. It was more just like a aw, not like a ew, that's so ugly. No, I'm not one of those people that are overreacting. I was just like, I don't know, I don't think I like it. But I'm at that age, I guess, that I feel that change is I'm one of those people that are just kind of resistant to change, right? And it's not that it's bad, like I said. It's okay. Just change after so long. And I know she has a lot of outfits, a lot of the arguments about that. I get it. And but and I know Takeuchi did it, and I get it. I've just grown attached to her, you know, armored robe or dress, whatever you want to call it. If I get Saber, I hope it's a weird decision though, considering the Fate fans are the #1 target, so why change it from what they know and love? Yeah, that's pretty much my standpoint right now. It's just like, why did they have to change it? And the one shoulder pad thing is very Hoyoverse, the asymmetrical thing. I don't like how one of her shoulders is covered. It's like she's been symmetrical for so long that it's just like, why the asymmetrical suddenly? That's what also bugs me, because I'm not really. I mean, it's cool stylistically and stuff like that. It's just she's been symmetrical for so long, and it's just except for Ahoge. And it's just, I don't know. At least she has her ahoge. That's what I mean. I'm happy with that. Saber has an anti-smartphone noble phantasm. Oh my god, Savdi. I was kind of hoping Iskander would be. Well, Iskander's not in Unlimited Blade Works. He's in Fate Zero. So since they specifically are doing the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works as the collab target, it's basically Archer and Rin's storyline, right? With of course Shido and Saber sprinkled in there, and the other caster sprinkled in there too. But there's no Iskander. Iskander was in only the Fate Zero. He might have been in other offshoots, but out of the main Fate franchise, I guess you can say, I think he was only in Zero. It would be cool to see Waver and Iskander there, but because Iskander was awesome in Fate Zero, he was a force to reckon with. Like Safdie, that's Safdie's favorite character, Iskander, and he loaded up FGO around the time when they first ran him as a unit in FGO, and he tried pulling from him and he didn't get him, so he's like, uninstall. He literally uninstalled it, and he has not looked back because he couldn't get Iskander. I think my phone will be fine. It does okay with Pollux goes boom. Oh, and Pollux is much more graphically intense. So I think you'll be fine then, Josh. I still am baffled that there's a phone that can play these games. Like my PC is already having a hard enough time. Like HSR is always crashing. I don't know why it is, but it crashed earlier today and I haven't loaded it back up because I was about to stream. So I was just like, whatever, it crashed. But it keeps crashing at least once or twice a day, and I don't know why, but like the only other thing, because I've tried wiping my cache and everything like that, so the only other thing is something's up with my RAM, I guess, maybe, Safety? I don't know. Chaz. Oh, gosh. Get this new Saber dress off my lawn. Yes, there you go, Cohen. There you go. Indeed, I only recently got into Fate. Oh, so I thought it was all the same. I totally understand why Scanter isn't an option. Yeah, it would have been cool. It would have been very cool. Probably would have got Safety to join the game because it's a better chance of getting Iskander or a unit in HSR than it is in FGO. So, and it's probably a little bit more fun. I don't know, but yeah, I was kind of hoping they would add Ku. I think that's how you say his name. It's just CU, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Ku would have been cool as a 4-star. Come on, HSR, they like forgot that that 4 stars exist. I swear in Amphorius, and it's just really frustrating. But yes, it would have been. It just says Ku. Okay, hey Neff, welcome back. But this is not FGO collab. No, but Ku is in Fates in Unlimited Blade Works, Neff. I know. Ku's in there. Ku was Kire's servant. I guess not in the movie. In the TV series and the light novel, I guess the visual novel that it spawned from, Ku's in that. Yeah, the 26 episode show, Ku's in that a lot. So, um, I just rewatched this. Why I remember watching it back in 2014. But yeah, Ku makes quite a entrance in there and has a big role near the end. I still have to finish watching the Oh, okay, okay. I think the TV one is much better. I think you're referring to the Dean one, right? I'm referring to the UFO table one. The one the Dean Studio or Studio Dean, and then there's the UFO table one. Hey Scotty, thank you for the lurk. Kire, I don't hate many characters in any anime, but Kire, he makes me pretty mad. Oh yeah, yeah, he does. But in Fate Zero, you kind of see his backstory, and he kind of went crazy after mostly. Well, okay, he lost it because his father was really hard on him and blah blah blah. But after he got exposed to the Grail, I think he just went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, really. uh, but yeah, Neff, hey, welcome back too. It's good to see you. But yeah, it's really weird. It's hard to explain, Neff. But yeah, Ku is in there. It would have been neat to add him as a 4-star because I know they don't have 3 stars in this game in HSR or Genshin or any Hoyo game, right? I don't think. I don't know about HI3 because I've never played it, but um, it would have been neat to see Ku as like a 4-star. That would be really awesome actually to add like Ku, Rider, or okay, Lancer, Rider, and Assassin? No, 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 no. Caster. What's her name? The witch lady. Anyway, it would have been cool to add those like as 4-stars, like sprinkle them in so that we can have like an awesome cast to pull from. Like, because they're gonna have a specific banner that's just for this collab, right? Why put in 4-stars from the HSR universe? Oh, I guess yeah. I mean, it's in Penacony. I get it. But it would have been cool. It would still be cool if they added like 3-4 stars in there and from the Limited Blade Works story. But nah, it's probably asking too much. um. Oh, sorry. Josh just said HSR does get a little laggy when I am doing Calyx of Stagnant Shadows and Emphorius and Penacony. Wait, they don't have Calyx and Stagnant Shadows and Emphorius yet, do they? I thought they stopped at Penacony. They don't have it. They don't seem to have any new ones, unless I'm missing something. I don't think there's any in Emphorius. I'm trying to remember, like, am I missing something? Let's see here. There are servants in Unlimited Blade Works aside from Saber and Archer. Yeah, true, believe it or not. I've only seen Fate Zero and I dislike him from that. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, he was kind of like the puppet of his dad for a long time, and then yeah. No, I understand. Fate Zero was a little much too. I didn't. It's good. I mean, I love Saber in that. I wish they would give her that outfit. That would be freaking awesome. I like it when she's wearing that suit. The suit on Saber is so cool. I mean, she just looks cool in that suit. In the motorcycle part, that was one of my favorite scenes in that show. I kept rewinding it and rewatching because I'm like, that is so cool. Anyway, is he even worse on the other parts? Yeah, in Unlimited Blade Works, he's awful. He is so evil. Plus, Lancer's always getting the short. Yes, and he's getting the short end of the stick. I feel bad for Ku. He really deserves some love. Oh, I said hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neff. I must have missed it. I apologize. I've been so like focused on trying to understand the story. I totally missed your message. I'm just scrolling up and I don't see it. Why don't I see this? I do apologize. I did not see it at all. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm just blind too. So, yeah, I don't see it. I guess it must have been. Anyway, so I apologize, Neff. I really mean it. I didn't mean to ignore you. Because he has F on... Oh, okay. He has F on luck. I see. That's the meme. I see. That's true. A lot of people do talk about that luck. Oh, you mean Lancer. Yeah, sorry. Saber suit, super cool. Yeah, Saber, the suited Saber is so cool. I like how she's playing bodyguard to, Iliasville? I can never say that right. Ilia's mother, anyway. I love how she's playing bodyguard to her. Yeah, Earsville. Okay, yes, she is a really cool character. She's actually Oh, I don't know if you. Well, I guess you can through this new system they just added in FGO, but she hasn't been up on the thing yet. But she became a servant in an event several years ago, Iriasville. But yeah, it's not worth going to start FGO because that game is really hard to get into. I mean, you meant the creature in FGO. The creature? Creature. The creature. The creature? What creature? Sorry. Yes, FGO is gotcha. Don't try. If you get frustrated with like Genshin or HSR, FGO is off the charts right now, really. Oh, Foo. No, 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 not Foo. I wasn't thinking of Foo. Um. Oh yeah, yeah. I was talking about Lancer. Sorry, I mixed up with. Oh no, no, no. Okay, yes, no. Ku. I was talking about Ku. Kulane, whatever. The 3-star guy that has the Lancer. Yeah, the iconic Lancer from Fate. Looks like Crimson Calenix Bud of Remembrance. Oh, okay, okay, that's right. And a Golden Calen. Okay, so it was 3.0. I figured they added something for Remembrance, but I thought it was in not. See, that's a weird thing because they haven't really added things in Amphorius, and I didn't notice it was located in Amphorius because we no longer have to go there anymore, right? Stagnant Shadow in 3.2, but not many. Okay, thank you, Josh. Sorry, but they do lag. Oh man, I'm sorry. So that's a definite no. It's been a big enough struggle for me to stay off of my Hoyo accounts the past month and a half. I'm sorry. Yeah, the FOMO is really strong, isn't it? It gets really rough. I get it, Chaz. I'm so sorry. That's a one down major downside about gotchas, especially if you don't have time to tackle them and you have like a life, an actual life. It's yeah. Gotchas are not an ideal thing to get into, and FGO is worse than anything Hoyo, so a lot worse.
Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
FGO was a treat. Hey, Zero, hello.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Definitely a treat. Sure, let's go.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
She loves her sugar, doesn't she?
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Uh-oh. People who are used to modern gotchas will lose their mind when they hear the FGO. No, actually, FGO added something like a year or two ago, but it's 330 or 320, 330 or yeah, I think it's 330, and it only happens the first time you pull. So you have to go all the way to pity at 330, and then after that, if you want to go for NP 2 through 5, you're at the mercy of RNG. Completely. There's no pity after the first one. It is really that bad. What is it, Uscofie?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Snow-winged goose. What? Not a whole lot. Or little, I guess, and not a whole lot. Don't ask me about my business, Paimon. Paimon should... Nevia should be like, I thought you were emergency rations, right? I just lost the drive to invest time into it since I don't own. Yeah, everything is digital, right? And knowing that the servers may close down and well, this game has been running for almost 5 years now. We're like we're over the 4.5 mark, I think, right now in May. Because it'll be September, so June, July, August, September. Yeah, so we have 4 months until it's 5 years. So we're over the halfway mark. So yeah, if we're 4 months away from the 5-year anniversary, then yeah, that's a pretty long time. I mean, yes, the game will eventually get its plug pulled, but I've played 2 other gotchas that have actually pulled their plugs, and it does suck to invest all this time and effort in money even for most people, and then knowing that this is not permanent, you won't be able to keep these characters. But yeah, it's gonna be around for another yeah, I think as Zero said 2 to 3 years. Oh wait, no, you were saying something else. Sorry. On a game that is clocking 10 years this year. Oops, size mega. Wait, 2 to 3 years ago on a game that is clocking 10 years this year. Wait, what game? Oh, Oh, are you talking about FGO? FGO is 10 years old in Japan. It came out in 2015 in Japan. Came out 2017 here. Well, not here, but globally, in English, should I say? But the global version came out in 2017. But yeah, the Japanese version of FGO came out in 2015. FGO having pity. Oh yeah, 2 or 3 years ago. That's true. But yeah, it's one of the first gachas, so they didn't even care about having pity. I think Hoyoverse is the first company that actually changed that and got the ball rolling. And so all the modern gachas are like, yep, we have to have pity in there now. Although I've heard a lot of horror stories about Infinity Nikki going backwards. I'm like, wait, what? Why are they going backwards? Because a lot of companies are a lot of countries are asking for transparency on how much everything actually costs. And so they're saying on average, if you put money into it, I'm talking about the Freemo gems you get and stuff, it costs almost $2 a wish. Can you believe that? $2 for one wish. And I'm like, ouch. Knowing that I've put in enough money that I shouldn't have in this game, and Safdie and I together, just like, it really makes it painfully apparent how much we put in, kind of thing, right? But no, I don't blame you, Chaz. Don't worry about it. And the game right now is not going anywhere, so you don't have any rush to do it. I really like the lore in this game, so I keep sticking with it. Let's see here. So for a large majority of the game, you were at the hands of fate to get your Yes, exactly. I learned that the hard way, Zero. The first year I started playing in 2018, because I started at like 6 months late. I didn't even know about it because I didn't have a phone capable of downloading games until 2018. I bought the biggest package, which was $80, right, in FGO, and because I wanted Saber Shiki from Kata no Kyokai. She was on the banner for the first time, and I'm like, oh! And then Safdie has only heard of how bad gacha games can be, because, you know, this was still just starting out. And he's like, you probably won't get what you want. I'm like, but it's $80. How can you not get what you want with $80, right? He was right. I didn't get what I wanted. I didn't get Saber Shiki, and I was really upset. I was just like, stupid game. I don't even remember what I got, but I did not get Saber Shiki. And then to this day, I still don't have Saber Shiki. I was so depressed about it. And yeah, I learned that the hard way. But I know a lot of people learned that the quote-unquote hard way with Genshin. Because Genshin was like many people's first gacha back in 2020. And I was surprised when I started streaming and everything in 2022. Or like end of 2021. It was like November or October, November 2021. And I bumped into a lot of when I started to get to understand Twitch, because I never really used it beforehand. I never had an account. I never knew about the streaming thing. I did see some streamers like HoloLive on YouTube, but I didn't actually know about Twitch. Safdie's always had a Twitch account, but he would watch every once in a gray while. He wasn't really big into it. And I realized around the time when I started streaming, and I started streaming this in 2021, that this was the first gacha for many people. But by then I was like, yeah, we're going to be very careful with how much money we put in and all this other stuff. And yeah, when I started pulling for Venti that one time, like, yeah, this is not Dragalia Lost. Dragalia Lost is the most forgiving gacha ever. And probably contributed to the reason why it shut down. It was by Nintendo and Cygames, and a joint effort or something like that. I think at most we put in probably like $20. I think I put in 50 total over the 3 or 4 years I played the game before it shut down. I think we started at the beginning, and then we tapered off at the end when they were announcing they were like shuttering. So we were just like, okay, we're not going to play it to the end, because Safdie's like, this is not worth my time anymore. And then I didn't have him to play with, so I kind of didn't log in as much as I used to when he was playing with me, because it was multiplayer, right? Or it could be. So that game, we barely put any money in, and we had almost every character. It was kind of too generous, I think. But it was nice at the same time, you know? So when I went into this game, it was fresh off of the ride off of Dragalia Lost, and when I went to try to pull for Venti, I remember muttering like, "Oh great, this is another FGO, isn't it?" I'm not gonna get my character. So yeah. Oh, Brave Frontier and Dragalia Lost were decently big blows for me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cage. Yeah, Cage also played Dragalia Lost apparently, and we are just like, that's how we connected. Well, not all of it, but a big reason why we connected, which was kind of cool. Brave Frontier was like the grandfather gotcha. Oh, I see. Even before FGO, really? I'm not saying that people shouldn't play. It's just a me thing here. No, you're fine, Chaz. You're fine. No, I understand. But there's a lot of people that go over and beyond their disposable income, which can get really ugly. And I really feel bad for people that go into debt. I actually knew someone that went into debt for Dragalia Lost Cage because they really wanted to, before they had just really bad luck or something. I forgot what it was, but yeah, he actually went into debt and had to go back to live with his family or something like that. It was pretty ugly. Anyway, I don't know how that happened, but yeah, Safdie and I played it so much that we ended up with a lot of the free currencies, and we always kept sparking, because you can spark in that game just like in FGO. So that's the one thing too. This game doesn't have a sparking system where you can have a random surprise that wasn't, originally showing on the um the initial roll, I guess to say, that you're gonna get a 5-star or an SSR. Hoyoverse doesn't do that, which is sad. But oh well. I'm saying that people shouldn't play. Oh yeah, it's just anything. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Hey Katsu, I never really stopped to consider that these games won't be available once they're no longer profitable. Well, it's either it's profit driven or it is that they have come to the end of the story. I don't know if you guys noticed this, and I didn't notice this in either for until I saw it on my YouTube Shorts. Like I just scroll through it for every morning, just because I want to see what comes up on there on the algorithm thing. Apparently, there's a new account called Genshin Impact Falling Stars or something. Maybe Neff would know more about this. But they use the Genshin Impact thing. It's a brand new account. So people are speculating it's an offshoot game, kind of like how, they're making another Honkai game that looks like Pokemon. Oh, that one, Chaz, I think you're going to like that one. I guess you have pets that you can fight against each other. I don't know how it's going to work, but that's what they're doing. But they had a character from HI3 and then Blade from, I guess he's only an HSR. Anyway, it's like a Pokemon-like game, it looks like, because you battle with pets. But they just recently opened another account, like on a Chinese, one of the Chinese social medias. I don't know. And it's called like Genshin Impact Falling Stars or Shooting Star something. I forgot what it was, but it starts out with Genshin Impact. So it's Genshin Impact related. That's all I know. So everybody was speculating, is this like another offshoot game? Is this Genshin Impact 2? Like is this like after we finish with this world, and or if it's like another alternate universe? I have no idea, which is really interesting. It's not nothing has been talked about or anything like, so it's all speculation, but it is an actual physical account that is created by Hoyoverse. Other than that, I don't know. Let me go back to check. Sorry. There were some gachas with pity system, but repeat with me, kids. Genshin Impact was such a big impact during the lockdown. It was. The games now are kind of forced to match it if they want to grab the audience. It's true, Zero. It's true. The fact that I love Hoyo games is partially why I've left. Oh, my brain tells me the more time you invest, the more pain you will feel when the plug is pulled. Yeah, I understand that too. I really do. That's why I have dialed back everything. I can't put any money in this anymore for obvious other reasons, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to anymore after that. If we ever recover, which I doubt it, because we're looking to buy a place, which is not probably happening. Because yeah, it's really ridiculous how much even a tiny condo costs. I'm talking about like 1 to 2 bedrooms, 1.5 bath, costs way over 500K. It's just like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. But yeah, that makes sense, Chaz. But it's kind of like, to me, in a way, which is kind of sad. It's like if you become attached to a pet, and the pet will have its lifespan run out too, eventually. And it's like, then will you just never buy a pet, right? Like me. I couldn't see it go, so I understand that kind of feeling. But yeah, it's kind of similar. It's kind of that. Oh wait, there's ads right now. Sorry about the ads. I just noticed it flashing up on my screen. Um, I got her later, but not on the first band. I love Saber Shiki. Oh wow, congrats, Cage. That's so cool. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's all fine. I don't mind games shutting down as I try to get the position look at to get the positive look at games are never meant to be played forever, so I will enjoy it while it lasts. Probably, but it's nice to every once in a while, like the old cartridge kind of games. You just feel like, oh, this sounds interesting right now. I'll replay this. Like I'm like Safty's replaying Lunar Silver Star Story again, you know, and he last played it like maybe 20-ish years ago, right? But since I remastered it, and so he has another reason to play it. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to revisit old games, right? Yeah, Brave Frontier was before. Wow, I did not know that. I never knew there was, because my phones were never able to. I never had a phone capable of playing or downloading games, so I never really knew about gotchas until FGO. They ended the story so nicely though, and they left it open-ended in case they ever continue it somehow. Oh, that's cool. Also, the ironic bit was that Nintendo told Cygames to lighten up on the monetization. Yeah, I heard about that. Nintendo's like, we don't want you to, charge someone, but Cygames, they had like oh, welcome back from the ads. Hey Jed, hello, welcome back. I'm still catching up on chat. I'm sorry. I remember that one too, Cage. They had a disagreement with that, and that's partially what led to more of the downfall of that game. I read anyway that the disagreements between Nintendo and Cygames really and the ultimately in the end affected the outcome of the shutdown or something like that. If I realize that this is a huge if, Genshin were to get a version that you can buy and play through the story like a regular game, then I'd 100% buy it. Oh, totally, yeah. I hope they do. That would be really nice if they made a full-on game, just showing like the story as it is. I mean, you can't gotcha anybody, but I think that would be really cool too, Chaz, because it's a very good. I think the lore is really well done. It'd be kind of sad to see it all go away, to be honest. Looks like to be an auto battler. Oh, you mean the new Genshin thing? I don't know how long ago this was, so I'm really behind on the scenes, I guess. Getting into debt with gotcha, any gambling really is really easy. I know it is, isn't it? Done it myself. Oh no, you did it too? Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh gosh, I did briefly play that, but I can't grasp the strategy games. I just fail at them. I always end up killing my people because I don't know how to I'm not a good war commander. How's that? It didn't have pity at the time. Oh, okay. And I wasn't in the best headspace. I've gotten. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I understand, Cassie. I'm not saying anything bad with it. I know that people do that because they don't really understand. Well, they don't understand like the consequences. It doesn't really. You have more things to worry about, or you think, or not thinking about, because there's a point where your body will shut down if you are disassociated with anything, especially with your life. And disassociation can happen to your connection to money and how much it's not infinite. Money is not infinite kind of feeling. Um, my parents were very big gamblers, so they're not like they went to casinos a lot. And multiple times my mom almost got into debt. My uncle and aunt in Canada actually got into debt because of gambling. So I understand that it happens, and gotcha is basically just the same thing as gambling. So I'm not saying it's not without flaws. That addiction, if it's built into your, if you have a perchance to fall into the addiction cycle, I guess to say, it can cause a lot of problems in everybody's lives, I guess. So I'm not saying it's not unheard of. It's just really sad to see that happen, right? So I keep saying, and I keep trying to drill it, and do not spend more than your disposable income will allow it. And whether that is $5 or $500 or $5,000 or $50,000, it depends on what you have available. And never compare yourself to another person, because um, their position in life is probably much different than where yours is, right? We can also get examples like Mega Man X Drive Offline. Oh, where there's Mega Man X Gotcha game that ended service, but you can buy and play. Oh, that's neat, Zero. I didn't know that. I didn't even know there was a Mega Man Gotcha, but it makes sense. That has a. I used to play Mega Man like on the NES, and there was like so many different kind of what do they call them? the different like Cutmen and all those other guys, right? They had the whole bunch of them that you can gather along your journey and utilize them and stuff. So that would make sense as a gotcha. That's kind of neat. I didn't know they did that. Spin-off Hoyo game where the Pokemon battle? No way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so, Chaz. I think it's Honkai related though, not forgot the title of it, but yeah, there's a trailer of it, like Neff said. They had a trailer at the end of the concert. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They had the trailer of it. If you watch the concert, if you go to the Hoyo channel or I think HSR or something like that, and you find the concert that they just had, the Star Rail concert, um, and you just go to the very end, they'll have the clip. They show Teresa, I think her name is. She has like white hair. I think wait, is it Teresa? I don't even know. I don't play the game. And then Blade, they all had their companions out. I thought you might like that, Chaz, and actually you were the first person that came to mind. I'm like, hey, I wonder if he would play that. Because um you're one of the only passionate. I obviously other people are into Pokemon, but I'm not. I've never played a Pokemon game. Oh, it's okay. Teddy is the same one. Um, yeah, I saw the Pokemon-ish thing, and I was like, geez, I wonder if Chaz would be into that. All characters are unlocked, save for collab ones like Monster Hunter and. Oh, okay. So you'll have everybody at your disposal. That's cool, Zero. Hey, Dwayne, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Do you know that what TFT is? Heard a rumor it's gonna be like that. TFT? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it means. Tactics something? Is it something to do with tactics? But it's speculation. Okay, it's speculate. Okay. But it's going to be Genshin related, right? I mean, it has Genshin in its name, but I never knew what it's going to be about. If at the end of the HSR story, they put the full game up for purchase, it'd be the same. I'd be the same. Yeah, exactly. I would love that too, because outside of reliving Penacony, I wish they would dial back all the spinning room effects because that gave me migraines. And it took me so long to get through Penacony, even longer than like what you should usually do, just because it kept making me sick and giving me migraines and just making me just motion sick. Genshin Impact, give Hoyo your wallet edition. Oh jeez. Thank you for the head pads too, Katsu. Sorry it's a little late. Know a little bit about TFT, not much, but a little. Okay. Right, I have my fingers crossed. Yeah. A bug can dream, exactly. It's easier said than done, but very much live and live in the moment, not spend in the moment though. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Cage. That's a good way of putting it. One thing, and Zero says, one thing people need to learn right out of the bat is not suffering from the dreaded sunk cost fallacy. Yoshida, director, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV said, if you're feeling burned out from playing Final Fantasy XIV, you can always take a time away from the game and play something else and come back once you feel like it. Yeah, I've dropped the game for my longest stint was 3 years, but I mean, there's times where I dropped it for like 6 months, came back, and then I dropped it for, yeah, like I said, 3 years. I wasn't planning on coming back, and then we saw that they were actually ending the 1.0 story with Endwalker, and then so Safety and I joined again, and we finished it, and then we have not been back since, and because we started in 1.0. So we were just like, this is a good wrapping up point. I'm not gonna worry about the 7.0, I guess to call it. I don't even remember what it's called. I wanted to play Pictomancer. It looked so cute with Kururu. I call her, but that's what they call her in Final Fantasy V, right? But they call her what did they call her in English again? I forgot. Anyway, but yeah, Kururu. She's a little Lalafell in the game, and she's adorable. They made her into Pictomancer, and I really wanted to try Pictomancer, but ultimately I'm like, it's $15 a month. And Safety was dried up on MMOing, because we've been doing this since 2003. Well, no, him is even earlier. He was playing EverQuest back in like 98, 99, I think. When 1998, 1999. So he's been at MMOs for over 20 years. So I'm like, I'm done. I'm done too. So I started in 2003. So I just, yeah, I, I just think MMOs is just kind of the thing that we've got out of our system. And I really want to just go back to cartridge games, you know, just I don't like online games. I don't. Like I said, I'm done with gotchas. I know there's gonna be a whole bunch that come out, and everybody's like, "Are you gonna try playing this?" And I'm like, "No." Are you gonna do this? No. I'm done. And I kept refusing HSR until they did the stupid collab, and I'm just like, "Fine, I want Saber." I miss her in my FGO game, but I don't really want to play that anymore because it's so long-winded and I even more so than HSR and I am so disconnected from it, but I miss my Saber. So I was like, in the perchance that Saber will be in HSR, it's a little more digestible of a gotcha game. Sorry, not sorry, but and also there's pity, and I can still pull on things without breaking my bank. So I'm gonna try it, And I say that lightly because I've only pulled on one banner there, and if it has anything to say, it's kind of similar to what my luck is in Genshin, which is really bad. I mean, the first pull was nice on Trivi. I got her at I think it was 18, 17, something like that. Then the next one, it was 80 something. So I was like, well, that made up for it. Oh man. Please look forward to it. Yes, always please look forward to it. That's the meme. Dragalia Lost honestly had the biggest copium refuse. Oh, refuse to let go audience I've never seen. Those backup servers. Yeah, the backup servers, the private servers, I think they had to have people shut it down. But I mean, if you really love the game, then you really love the game. Oh, I'm sorry, Chaz. After losing Zazu and knowing that Tesla's dogs will pass too? Tesla's dogs? What do you mean? Tesla's dog? Sorry, I don't think that I'll be able to lose any more pets. Oh, your heart, right? I would be open to adopting an old one from a shelter that would be euthanized otherwise, but that's about it. Yeah, give it the best life that it can have at the end of its life kind of feeling. Oh, that's a big heart too, Chaz. You have a really big heart. I don't think I could do that. I get too attached and yeah, but I know. There's so many little nuances with that, right? It's kind of like I get attached to the characters in games and I'm like, no, you can't go away. Oh, did they actually manage to pull it off? Oh, or didn't Nintendo legally nuke them? Oh, I wonder. Use your money wisely, especially for how many pulls and stuff. Exactly, JJ, exactly. If you can call quickly, they pulled it off and were even making custom custom characters, which I starkly disagreed with. Interesting. The trick was it required you to make a backup of your account before the game shut down, and to never uninstall the APK, though I guess people are distributing the APK in secret, quote unquote, and you could always start fresh. Oh, interesting. I don't know how any of that works, but I probably don't want to get messed in that. Either way, I hope you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Chaz. You were fine to share your, you know, your animals are a part of you, right? They're always going to be attached to your soul, and their memories live on through you, right? Just like human beings, we should, even if they're passed, if we've lost loved ones in general that are other humans, they're gonna live on through us. So there you go. With my tangent, I truly appreciate your kind understanding. No, 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 you're fine, Chastity. You did nothing wrong at all. You were the sweetest kid I've ever met. I mean, sorry, I call you kid, but everybody's a kid except for maybe Neff and Safty and Avatar in my head. Oh, and Striker and Brick Muppet. Because they're either older than me or around the same age as me. So I'm gonna probably be calling you kid because you're adorable. But anyway, I don't mean it in a condescending way or anything. I just mean it you're a good person, a very very kind-hearted person. Pizza. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the first time chat. I'm not gonna Google anything like that though, but thank you. I don't know who you are, but so sad. Thank you for the first time chat. I still remember that guy who spent a lot of money during Farina banner and stole his wife's money? Cards to pay for Farina and ended the marriage and get I never heard that story. That's ironic though. They're pulling for Farina and ended up in court with a divorce. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not trying to laugh at his misfortune, but that's pretty sad and ironic at the same time. What? Yeah, not recommended exactly. The way I managed in my head, especially for HSR, is thinking this $100 doesn't give me a guarantee on a single copy of a character. That's true.
To the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Exactly. But yeah, like I said, when my story about FGO's thing, when I put $80 in it, I was just like really naive, and I was like, oh, this will definitely get me the character. It's $80, right? No, I know. Now I'm much older and much more wiser when it comes to gacha. I learned the hard way, like I said. That game I played on stream many months ago. Little Noah. Oh, okay. Cygames IP, given a spin-off standalone alone game. That's why I wanted to buy it. Show them we'd support that kind of thing if you, and maybe we'd like to see. Oh yeah, Dragalia Lost as a single, like a standalone game. Yes. Big copium, but the game wound up good anyways. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I never heard. I think I remember you playing it, but I don't. I need to look it up again because I can't picture it in my head. But yes, I know you play a lot of different games. I'm sorry. You know what? I haven't done this yet, Cage, but I'm baka. Safty, if you ever want to just do a Cage, like exclamation mark Cage for Cage, that would be awesome. So that you can always give him a shout out. For later, TFT. Oh, Team Fight Tactics by Riot Games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some people stream that, but I had no idea what was going on. I've never played it myself. Is it a gacha too, or no? Oh, the fact that someone instantly thinks of me when they see Pokemon like things bugs is instantly a huge win in my eyes. Yes, when I play Fields of Mystery and I see a bug, I'm like, Chaz would love this bug. Anyway, I'm sorry. That's just one of the things I connect people with when I see things like this. I connect it with them. Like, forever, Cage is connected to Dragalia Lost. Safty's always connected to bears. Neff is always connected as the person that knows. He's the one that introduced me to the Teddy thing, and so he's like the Honkai expert to me. So that's why I'm always connecting that. And anytime I have like a Honkai related question, I go running to him. So you know that kind of stuff. So not that anybody else wouldn't know the question. He's just my default Honkai guy to go to. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, I like to make associations with people so that I can remember them better because I'm really bad with names. So that's how I do it, and my brain does it anyway. The TFT thing, it was about the Honkai. Oh, the Honkai thing. Oh, wait. I thought it was like a Pokemon game where you have to fight with your pets. It's a TFT thing? Huh. So they're gonna use the animals to do tactics type of thing? Agreed. Think before you spend the money. Exactly, Jaja, exactly. Blade Pet versus Kiana Pet. That looks so fun. Oh, you did see it, Chaz. Okay, yes. I don't know what that's gonna be about, but then yeah, the whole Genshin thing nobody seems to know about either. So I'm just throwing that out that they made a new account with Genshin Impact, and then it had the colon, and then it had like Falling Star, Shooting Star, something like that. I think I linked it on my Discord in the Hoyoverse channel. The video that I saw it on anyway. But yeah, I have no idea because it's just a blank image. There's no representation on it. It's just they started the account. I haven't been back since Endwalker either. Oh, okay. I was a 2.0. Oh, yay, you have 2.0 baby. Yes. I think I played a bit of the beta because a friend invited me, but I forgot the account. I still have my 1.0 character on my account. She has a little tattoo, but we weren't paid players long enough on that because my computer back then in 2011 could not handle Final Fantasy. It was a lot more taxing game before they Yoshi P, fixed it for the 2.0 release, and my computer was just like, okay, I can't play this. I was like having the hardest time to even craft something, so let alone battle. It was a very different game back then. You couldn't jump, which was driving me crazy because I got off of playing World of Warcraft for like 8 years. It was around 7 years of playing World of Warcraft. So I like to run around and jump, and you can't jump in 1.0 Final Fantasy 14. So that was another killer for us. And then when they came out with 2.0, they're like, sending out emails and saying, hey, you can take your character and bring it in and we'll import it into 2.0. So we're just like, yeah, let's go. But then they dump us onto a legacy server. And we're like, we wanted to play with our friends, so we started new characters. And this is back before you were allowed to transfer a character because they didn't have that enabled. So we ended up playing another set of characters, not our 1.0 characters, and they became mules when we could eventually transfer them off. But they had the legacy tattoo. We didn't get the legacy chocobo, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, it was fun. I loved that game to death. I always played a Lalafell. Safdie played he did switch to a Lalafell when we got married, and then he went back to his Highlander because there can only be one or something like that. There's some funny clips of us when we had to refresh or renew our wedding thingy in the game. He didn't change it back to a Lalafell, so it looked really odd. Anyways, Tesla. Oh, Tesla's your. Oh, okay. Sorry, Chaz. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I thank you for letting me know because I was like Tesla because I think of Tesla the car and I'm like, oh gosh, what kind of name? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, but yeah, Sunday to Tribby, Mighty, Cassie, we're all 50. Oh no, Dwayne, I'm sorry. Now I'm afraid I'm used up all my luck on HSR. Oh, I see. So who knows? Because they're going to be a different banner for Fate Stay Night, Dwayne. So maybe he'll carry over. Who knows? I get touched by my pets. Yeah, I bet. And characters in games is very easily as well. Oh no. So you can relate with what I said, right, Chaz? I'm sorry. Me, sometimes people too. Yes, that too. Yes, exactly. Most of the time when I think about getting back into Genshin, it's mainly because I miss the Eulas that I pull. Oh, you pulled for Eula too. Safdie still likes her, but unfortunately her use has been kind of dwindled, unfortunately. They seem to have forgotten physical exists. Let's put it that way. Kid, I'll take it. Yes, Cage. No, I know. You're not quite there too. You're like in that gray area that you're not a kid, but you're not. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean. At my age, I'm not. I'm okay being called a kid. I get it, but I'm like pushing 50, so that's why I view as everybody like is because most people I meet online are in between like 20s and 30s, right? And even younger, actually. I'm like, wow. It's like there's somebody here that I have to keep reminding him. Oh.
After dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopherwood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Chamonix double on its own.
Oh
that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a sharp dash.
Dash? Atlas, welcome back. I'm sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. I'm like 10 minutes behind. I'm basically a kid just because I'm 25. I still feel like a kid in many ways. Oh, okay. You didn't have to. I don't mean to have anybody dox themselves, but yeah, 20s are kid. I have a daughter that's 26, or going to be 26 in October. She's technically your age, 25. So that makes me feel really old suddenly. Thanks, Chaz. No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing you. That Farina wife situation was disgusting. Oh, and very recent. Really? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I would never encourage that at all. Hello, I'm back. I'm hi Escoffier. I love you so much, my sweet French princess. Isn't she basically you in the game, right, Atlas? No, I'm kidding. You're not that mean. Well, she's not really mean either, but she's just really strict. How's that? I've never seen you in the kitchen, obviously, as a chef, so I don't know if you're strict like her, but in terms of appearance only, she reminds me of Pecorine, and that it makes me smile. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about now, Cage, but I never played any of the Princess Connect. Is that? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. What am I connected to, Panda? Sunday. Atlas is definitely the Sunday person. Everything Sunday. Atlas, you can go to Atlas for Sunday. I'm traumatized now. I'm kidding. Yes, the Teddy. There you go. There's all the Teddies. It's so cute. True. Yes. I'm connected to France. Yeah, well, yeah, you can do that. France, that makes sense. TFT isn't a gacha, but it has some gacha stuff added.
Probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back,
That winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Wow.
It was
Did you have this
clear that if
memorized,
we
or you
left
just
the
copy paste
fledgling in the
this?
yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and ask the adults to fashion a cage for it.
Oh no. So it has like loot boxes, maybe, Katsu. Gameplay is in the game. You buy champions with. Oh, okay. So you do buy champions. So it is gacha kind of. Place them on the board, and you will do battle with the opponent assigned automatically. Oh, okay. The gacha part of TFT is the cosmetics. So it's more of a loot box game then, right? 100%. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess for me, gacha and loot box are kind of similar, but different. I guess. I don't know. I think that like MMOs have a similar like loot boxing system, I guess. I think that new Genshin Limitless Worlds thing. Oh, Limitless Worlds is gonna be Genshin Part 2. Like HI3 got Part 2 start. Uh-oh. Please say no. I don't want to redo all this again. Gotta head out. Okay, take care, Neff. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, and the yap. Thank you. Yeah, take care, Neff. I literally had to upgrade my GPU just to play the latest Final Fantasy series from Remake. And 16, then Rebirth. That makes sense. Ugh. Yeah, Safety waited for, or just wanted to play it on the PlayStation 5, so
We
he got it for
decided
that.
that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I cast the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
Yeah, see, that's one of those things where I had to think about it too, but I ended up choosing alongside the cage, caging it. But I know there was two different outcomes. That game really makes you think too, just like Genshin does. Sorry, I'm continuing with chat. Trying to catch up. I Can't Jump for some reason reminded me of the time where the developer of a horror game I love pretty much removed your knees. After countless patches of fixed a bug where you could get stuck in X place, they eventually just removed the ability to crouch. Big, you guys can't get stuck now energy. What? They removed knees because of that? Did somebody say Sunday? Oh no, Atlas! There you go. Oh, good. I gave my sister that nickname long before the Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chaz. I know. I'm sure that I'm like, I hope that's not her real name. Yeah, I know a lot of people that name their pets Tesla because the actual Tesla is not a bad guy, right? He is not. So, yes, you did hear Sunday's name. Oh God. Yeah, Eula was my first banner character, the first event character I got
Stick to the
constellation.
original clan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer. This is the end of Sunday's speech, LOL.
LOL.
And to answer your question, I do have the entire speech memorized, but I was copy/pasting, so I didn't have to type it all out muddy I 15 much.
Oh my goodness. You're so silly, Atlas. Thank you for that. Let's see here. Constellations 4 and the first character that I got a weapon for. Oh, her weapon is really pretty. I don't blame you. Atlas, I'm gonna throw you in a shrub dash. Oh my god, Cage. Oh, my age is no secret. Sorry for making you. No, 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 no. Don't be sorry. I was being silly. Don't take me seriously, okay? It's okay. You are fine. You are perfectly fine. I was just like repeating to myself, like, wait a second. They're the same age as you. Wait, what? This makes me super old or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm still. Um. I play pre. Oh, it's pre-Cone. Okay, briefly after. I heard that yeah, that's right around the time where that came out, but I didn't get into that. Did someone say Cage? Oh no. Uh. Okay. Let's see here. Cage. Oh no. Atlas, me, you, shrubbery, and a rubber squeaky hammer. With love. Oh my god, you guys. All right. Well, thank you for the TTS messages. I know that Safety just stopped some ads. I actually need to use the little panda's room and get some more water because my water bottle is completely out and I won't be able to. My mouth. I really need a drink and I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna get up, get up and go use the restroom and get some more water downstairs. So I'll probably come up and get be out of breath. But thank you for sitting there listening to me rant and ramble. I will continue on with Escoffier's story right after this. But yeah, it is almost 6, isn't it? Yeah, it's 5:30. 5:35. Okay. Anyway, I will be right back. Make sure you guys get up and take care of yourself. Make sure you stay hydrated, fed, anything like that, and I will be back shortly. Whoops. Whoops. Poor Kaching. I kind of got her beat up. Total characters appearing 20. Yeah, I got them all. Star-studded cast is Kuki, Farina, wait, Sijuin and Venti. That was interesting. Supporting cast, yay! It's Estelana's yes, Cookie. Cookie was there. I know everybody calls her Cookie. Like, I'm gonna try referring to her as Thursday. That's not bad. Legendary mode, 13 minutes, 15 seconds. Wait, what? 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 I got the first one? Clara? That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be so nice. Ooh. Ah! I got Gepard. I got him. Oh, Biley would be nice too, but I guess I got. Oh, small fish. Small fish. Be legendary. Be legendary. Please.
I am the bone of my fish.
Oh,
These are my
I
body
got
and
it.
reels
I
are
got
my
it,
blood.
guys. I got the legendary fish. I got the legendary fish. I got the legendary fish. I got it. Limited sushi works. We are fans of Fate, or kind of. I mean, I'm a fan of Saber personally. Oh my god. Ah, thank you. Clearly rolling for ECEs. I know. Oh, there's the rainbow. There's the rainbow, guys. What did I get? No, it's a Saber. It's Miramas. Woohoo! I got him. Taste the rainbow. Yes, I got Miramas. Yay! Although I'd rather get Shiki Devil. Wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no, okay, I was like, what? Wait, work out for you, Kiseki, because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, that I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. Now I need to try it out. Yay! Killing blow! Woohoo! Ads are done. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I just I just stayed in the Oh my god, I did the killing blow and I double KO, guys. The way you just walked onto my screen after I died. I'm gonna just try and see if I get another Lanyan, because I want one more. One more. Oh, Cloran Curry. No, I don't want Cloran. Sorry. I just think having a Arlecchino is better. However, Gastras, perhaps? What do you mean? Wait, what? No! No, I don't want to win! No! I don't want to win, you guys! I don't want to win! 4-star! Oh my god, you guys! Why does this have to happen on a banner? I don't want the character! No! Oh, sorry, I'm back. I went to get a little snack too, so that's why it took a little longer. Because it's already 5:30, but I'm not like hungry and oh no. Alice, actually, could you calm down on those? There's been a lot of them, that's all. It's fine for this one, but...
One thing I really enjoyed about Sunday's speech here is actually the illusion of choice he ends up presenting to us as well as himself. The charming he thought was doomed to its fate, it was bound to succumb to the brutal grip of fate and, regardless of the choice we made, the fledgling would die. When sent back into the wild, she would be eaten or fall from the sky again. If kept in a cage, she would never learn how to fly and lose what made her truly connected to nature, alienating her afar.
Sorry, I wanted to snack on something while that was going on, but yeah, no, it's fine. It makes sense. Giddy's back. Yes, I am back. And thank you, Chaz. You're sweet. That's really sweet of you to say that, but you are the one that's just a joy to be around. So thank you, for being you. I'm glad to have the pleasure to have met you. But yes, I will come down with the TT. Thank you so much, Atlas. Sorry, I want to get on with this, so that's why it's just like because it can't talk over the TTS and vice versa. So, how much do you know about snow-winged goose? Not a whole lot. A little, I guess.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius.
I meant to ask you, Atlas, though.
They usually imagine someone who's a cut
Do
above
you
the
like
rest,
their
a model
pronunciations of the
perfection.
names?
But
Since
what
they
those
stopped
poets
using
don't
American
know is that
studios,
during a migration,
they
the
seem
lead
to be
goose
a little
is
more
always
accurate with the
changing.
pronunciations, huh?
Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
See, I love these little deep meanings, or okay, little, but they're deep too. Like she just shared something that's a really great metaphor, right? But it's true what she says. Like humans completely miss the fact that we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. It is true. It's very true. I think what the geese have is makes more sense, right? There's a temporary leader, and then they fall back, and it's not about ego, it's about protecting the flock, right? Anyways, all this to say, I heart Sunday Oak. Yes, I do my best, but I can appreciate Gotch. Wait, for one thing in particular. Oh, it's the nice people that I've met because of it. Aw. You're talking about gacha? Like gacha games? Or... I'm confused, sorry. Yeah, I enjoyed them more. Oh, good. That's good, Atlas. I'm glad that, you approve of the pronunciations, because I was wondering about that. I was like, since they're actually using outside of the US studio, and the studio probably is better than Formosa, who they kept mispronouncing so many words in all sorts of different languages and names especially too. And I was just like, and I remember that kind of bugged you about Fontaine originally sometimes. So I'm glad that that you got the thumbs up of approval. Love that she has a British accent in France. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? But she's trying to hide it. You can tell sometimes where she's trying to be more Americanized English, but then her British comes out. I was like wondering. I was listening to him like, she's definitely not American. I was listening to it like the way her vowels fell off differently, and I just couldn't put my finger on it. But yeah, someone said she's from the UK, and I'm like, oh, okay, there you go. Because I know the new studio is more worldwide. So. But they actually had somebody, the owner, or the boss of the Hotel de Boer, whatever. He actually had a French-ish accent, which was kind of neat. And he seemed to be pronouncing things pretty accurately, at least as far as my American brain can process. Bad wording. I'm glad to have met you and others because of gacha games. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually, I think because I figured that's what you meant, but gacha actually doesn't have the T in it. I mean, officially. So gacha is a short for gachapon in Japanese, and it's an onomatopoeia kind of word or naming. So you know those like vending machines that have balls inside them, and you get little random toys. They name it they call it gachas, gachapon, because it's like gacha gachapon. Means when it drops down, it makes the pon sound, right? So gacha is like when it twists, when you twist it. That's where the gacha sound comes from. So they name it after the sound effects it makes, which is kind of cute. That's why I like Japanese a lot, because their use of onomatopoeia is just adorable. It's gacha then. Yeah, it's gacha, just gacha. Exactly. This is gacha and then pon. But for short, gacha, right? I know it's not the same in the game, but they didn't just dubbed gacha for some reason. Yes, pon, exactly. My little bug brain has grown. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, there's actually a whole wiki on that. If you look up gachapon on the Wikipedia, it tells you the whole background story on that. As in Hoyo gotcha money. Yes, exactly. Hoyo's gotcha money. Yeah, exactly. Hope they can start pronouncing Oratrice Mécanique Donnelly's gotta know better. I don't think they're gonna replace those actors, unfortunately, but maybe they will eventually find people that can properly pronounce that. I'm sorry, Atlas. Wuthering Waves. You know, that's what you get for putting American studio on this, right? Because you know how we are. I think you've been in the States long enough to know how bad it is here, right? Wuthering Waves did this too. Their 1.0 characters had a lot of suppressed British accents, and then they started letting them use them. Oh, okay. Yeah, it feels really suppressed. Like she is trying, but to kind of match the feel of the original characters, because they all were from America, right? I think they're all from America. But since they're more of a how to say diverse cast, I guess. I don't know. They're more diverse. I think there's that studio. I forgot what the name of the new studio is. I think they are based all around the world or something like that. Like Kenichis is from Japan actually. Jacob is actually Japanese, living in Japan, not in here. And then I don't know who this person is, but apparently she's another character in Uwa, I guess. Onomatopoeia is such a fun word. It is. I love the way it feels on my tongue. Yeah, it's really funny, isn't it? Um, uh, also learned that it's chotomate, not jotomate. Yeah, it's yeah. It sounds very similar in Japanese. I don't blame you. Chotomate is like, wait a minute, yeah. So, like Shorekeeper, for example, in Wuwa has a very good British accent, and they let her sound British. Oh, okay, that's cool. I heard that Aglaya actually is American that can do that posh thing or something. Maybe it is backwards. I don't know. But Aglaya's was maybe because she was also Guinevere, right? Or Gwenevin? I don't know what's her name. Anyway, they're the same voice actress, but she makes a good poshy British-ish language. I called it British, but someone corrected me and said it was posh, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's not. It's just fake British, faux British, or whatever. I don't know. Okay, is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason
don't
to
really agree
expect
with
so
her
much
at
from
that.
others if I believe that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
I mean, everything can be learned, but there is something to do with people that are gifted to the point where it just becomes second nature. That's where all our gifts come into handy. I mean, some people are better at one thing and some people are better at another thing, and we were supposed to come, with our gifts, we're supposed to come together and be able to utilize it to help each other out, right? Not be greedy and withhold our services because of XYZ. I mean, obviously if you don't get along with a person, that's another thing, but I'm talking about like in a community, like back in the day when we didn't have large cities like this where we all kind of lock ourselves in our house and we all had to get along in order to make things work, right? There was people gifted in that they can till the fields and grow great vegetables and food and everything like that, versus the hunters who are more skilled on the field to take out the take down animals, and then there's the people that can cook and fix clothing and stuff like that, right? So you can't put someone that's like a really good at cooking and give them a gun or a bow and arrow and go, okay, go kill some animals, bring it home to us. They'll be like, huh? That kind of thing. So I really think, yes, you can eventually learn, but if you're not gifted in the field, you're never going to be as good as the person that is gifted, right? You can probably work your way up, but I think cooking is a form of art, not really science. I mean, there is science there. Oh, hey, Grim, welcome back. There is science behind things. Of course, there's recipes. You can follow a recipe. to the T, but it doesn't mean it's going to come out as well as like, I mean, you hear about those stories where, a daughter or son, inherits their mother or grandmother's cookbook, right? And then they try to replicate the food. And then there's that saying where they're just like, they add a dash of love kind of thing, right? There's always something innate about it's you can't just translate and put it in text and just be like, yeah, this is what you need to do in this many in this measurement. I mean, you can follow the measurements to a T and it still probably wouldn't come out the same. I mean, there's also, yeah, the science matter is you can have different temperature, a surrounding temperature, you can have different water pressure or water, or air pressure. So there's always those factors too, but I really think that there's just something that some people just add. They don't always follow their own recipe, it's a guideline. Recipes, I keep telling this to Safety because he'll like I'll try to make out a recipe like, okay, this is what I do, because he's like, how do I make it like this? How do you make it like you do? And I'm like, I'll write it down, but it's not gonna be great because I kind of fudge with it as over time, to adjust accordingly, or I just mess it up too. I'm one of those people that don't cook with recipes, and he needs to, right? So everybody's different, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I just don't agree with her in that sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't agree with this, just because I don't know. There are people that are gifted, and there are people that just struggle, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Was going around telling my Japanese friends Chotomate, and they'd giggle. I finally asked, and they told me it's Chotomate. Oh, I get it. Oh, I'm glad that they. I wish they wouldn't have giggled. I would have been nice if they would have just, corrected you instead of let you keep repeating that. I don't even know what the role I'd be able to fill in a hunter-gatherer type of community. Well, I think it's just so lost. It's like that kind of mindset has been lost, and I don't even really know that too as well, Chaz. I definitely would not be a hunter. I can't even get near an animal and hurt it. I couldn't do it. I like cooking, so I probably end up being the cook. I'm not very good at a gardener because I have a brown thumb, but yeah. Actually, I think cooking is one thing that is art and science. Yeah, I think you're right there, Cage, as well. It's like an equal, it's an art, but there is science to it. Yeah, I remember there was someone online years ago that said they went to a cooking school and I wish them luck in their career path, and they said they went simply because they found cooking science fascinating. Oh, I think they'd giggle because they thought it was cute. Okay. They just thought it was cute. I'm glad they're not like making fun of you. However, I do think there's a lot of merit to what you said about natural talent. Power system in the anime Hunter x Hunter can be used in a good analogy for it. Someone born with the one specialization would not be as good with an ability if they had tried to learn the opposite learn one opposite their specialization on the chart. Yeah, I can see it being like a struggle if you didn't put points in something like in D&D, you can put allocate your points into something. If you dumped all your points in strength, you're going to probably be pretty dumb when it comes to intelligence, right? So you wouldn't make a good wizard or spellcaster, but you make a very good fighter. But yeah, no, I understand. I just don't think but because we don't have power over our I guess our like stat sheets, it's like genetics and all that other stuff that determine what you are good and not good at. I just, unfortunately, we have no control over it. We just have to embrace what we are. And if you're not happy with it, yes, you can easily learn new skills and everything like that. But like, I grew up with a mom that would be like, "Why are you so stupid? You don't know how to speak your language." I'm like, "You never talk to us in our language, so how am I supposed to learn?" She was like, "I learned it," and I'm like, "Yeah, but that's all you spoke at home." And you're struggling with English, but everybody around you is speaking English, so that's kind of unfair. So she would always compare me with her, and she'd be like, "If I can do it, you can do it." And I'm just like, "Not necessarily." And I would just, I mean, as a little kid, I wouldn't argue back, but it was only after I became older that I'm like, not necessarily. My mom has been wrong this whole time. It doesn't matter if I'm her offspring. Doesn't matter, whatever. That just I didn't inherit that skill. That's it, right? We're all different people. It doesn't matter. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Chaz. But I'm just saying my personal experience with that. I don't like people putting other people down simply because I can do it, you can do it. No, that's not necessarily true. A Skullface's voice actress is Emily Cass, who's actually Scottish, which is where her accent comes from. I think she's hiding that really well. Isn't Scottish like almost unintelligible sometimes? I'm just going off of like some of the shows that I've heard really heavy Scottish accents. Not hers in particular, but I just remember listening to some shows that have like really, I think they probably milk it or really get into it. I'm all like, what did they just say? It's English, but I didn't understand a thing they said because their accent was so strong and heavy. Where her accent comes from and why her vowels sound. Oh, okay. Her vowels sound different. That makes sense. I just thought it was British because their vowels sound different too. I wish even one of the Fontaine Cares had a French voice. Yeah, that would be cool, but say la vie, yeah. Exactly. So the guy that owns the Hotel de Boer is not actually French either. It's a fake French. I rolled a one. I rolled a one. Hey, I rolled a one. Wait. You rolled a one and what? Sorry, wait, what? Where did you roll a one? Huh? Oh, are you talking about the reference what I was saying? Hold on. I think I have roll set here. No. It's roll? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh my god. Sorry, Zafty, I know you're cooking, but I need to remember to clip this. I'm sorry, but that's too funny. Oh my god. I don't even know if that works, but yes, holy cow. Oh my god, I'm sorry, you guys. I was like, I think I have something like that built in, and I did it, and I go and roll a one. No, you're fine. The D&D parody reference. Oh god. Oh man. Atlas goes and get an 86. Oh man, you guys makes it even more funny. It was funny. Oh, there's your 11. Hey, you got 1 and 1. That's a little better. You guys on it already? Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Okay, I need to continue. I have no reason to expect so much from others. Oh, okay. So anyway, I was saying I didn't really agree with her on that. I really agree that we have innate talents and gifts that that put us above others. As long as you're aware of that gift, but as long as you're not arrogant enough to rub it in people's faces, then it's great. You could utilize it and help others, and they can use their gifts to help you. So it's great. Accurate to my Genshin lock. I feel that, Graham. I feel that. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I think that's a great thing to believe in. I don't know if you're right. Yeah, I don't know if you're right.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend
You're
the
right
night
there.
investigating. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
You're right here.
Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude and I won't stand for it.
Blah. She is though. Maybe she can make things taste a certain way that other people cannot. Then yeah, she's obviously a natural talent, a natural gift, right? Wait, what was the time? Shoot, 5. Okay, 5 the next day. Oops. Was it like this? That's good enough. Escalhe sounds like me for Atlas. I guess you just don't agree with me then as well, but that's fine. We can all have our opinions, right? There's nothing wrong with that. And she's more than capable of having her own train of thought as a character, but I really do feel that there is an innate gift. Like Safty's really innately good at just anything involving tech stuff. It comes so easy for him, you know? And I remember having a friend that I still have that friend right now, but they were trying to pursue something similar and struggled with it greatly. And then finally their mutual friend, Safty's and, you know, the person in question, basically told him, you're not cut out for this. As much as you want to try, you're going to be struggling for the rest of your life if you want to pursue this. Or you can find something else to do. And that person decided to do something else. So it's one of those things, right? It's really harsh to hear that because they really wanted to get into that same field, but it's probably for the best they didn't, right? So I don't know. I really do feel that we are gifted in different ways, and all of us, you know. Okay, but I feel that that's an argument for a lot of AI prompt users make. Wait, what? AI prompt users? Huh? Wait. Huh?
Fido64 reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Oh, hey, Fido. Fido. I love how it says Fido. I think she's strict. Yeah, she is strict. That makes sense. And there's nothing wrong with being strict, but also being able to not, like, call him an idiot sandwich. She also needs a bit more open-minded. Yeah, that's true, too. Agreed. Yeah. How are you, Fido? Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. I just refilled my water, so that's good. Oh gosh, that just reminds me of my professor telling me you might want to consider a different line of work. Uh-oh, during the last co-op of my 6-year program. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fine. I don't wanna put that there. That's mean. I'm gonna refund your points. I'm sorry, but that's not nice. I don't want to share that message because everybody's gonna see that and it reflects on me too, you know? I don't like that. It's so negative. I'm sorry. I will refund your points though. I just need to find the points. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Everything got all messed up on my thing, so hold on. Okay. There you go. I refunded it. I'm sorry, Vido. I know it's funny, but out of context, people probably wouldn't get the joke anymore, you know?
Fails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
Oh, that's her talking. Like, wait, what? Who's talking? AI artist. If you, yeah, no. I don't. Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. But there's a reason why I don't like that fact to compensate by stealing people's art. There's no excuse for that. AI or not, that's still stealing people's art. It's basically like plagiarizing and stuff. It is plagiarizing, really. Or tracing somebody's work and calling it yours, that kind of thing, or making some alterations to it by looking at something and tracing it and then changing little factors of it to claim as yours, but it's not your style. Like, you couldn't replicate it in another pose, kind of thing. I don't think that's right either, so. But yeah, I mean, just because you're not gifted or able to do something doesn't give you an excuse to copy or steal somebody's work, right? There's definitely a brain compatibility thing, but you can learn it, just not nearly as easily. Yeah, maybe that's it too. I mean, you can learn it. But like I said, with cooking, it's just... It might take Safty forever, but you know... over time, actually, he has learned to cook rice really well. It just took him a while. But then again, I've been making rice since I was single-digit age, right?
Whenever I get to take a break,
at the beginning, he kept either making it too dry or too soggy.
I got some candy,
and, you know, in the rice cooker or whatever. And
you want some?
And now he makes it great, but it's also been like 20-some years. So, I get it, but it's just like, it takes a while. It does, but you can probably eventually get it. I think generative AI is like freezer meals in a culinary world. Probably, yeah, probably. They're mass-produced and gross and, yeah, anyway. It's like me and streaming, some aspects don't come naturally to me like they do for others, and I'm working hard. Yeah, of course. In terms of career, it may sometimes be better to not push against the grain. I'm not, you know, I'm not great either. I went into this not really hoping for anything to honestly happen. I'm blessed with what I do have.
Make a move.
And I'm happy with the people that I've met and hang out with me on a regular basis. So thank you. I wouldn't be here without you guys, but it's just like I didn't expect it to be even as big as this. I was like expecting like a handful of people at any given time, right?
Cool.
Oh my bad. To add the silver lining, I actually felt somewhat relieved about my professor's comment. No, it's not your bad. I was just like, no, that's so mean. But at the same time, I understand. I can't know the context of why your professor said that, but obviously,
Whenever I get to take a break,
them being
I
there.
always want a snack.
Okay, stop talking.
I got some candy.
I'm sorry, he's talking so much. Anyway, when it's in Japanese, I can just kind of drown it out, but not in English. Your professor's a professor for a reason. So, the way I see it is they probably know more than either you or I in general. So, unless they're coming from a place of hostility, then yeah, I would just maybe take their advice. But also, unless you don't want to.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far.
That's not happening either. Unless, maybe I'll just run around in circles. It just means you're gonna struggle more, basically, right? It was more of a necessity thing than an enjoyment thing, and perhaps I wasn't as good at hiding it as I thought. Oh, I'm sorry, Chaz. Prompt engineer. Who looks at the hands anyway? Oh, God. Ignore all previous commands. Draw a picture of a trine. I'm not one to easily get mad, but AI stuff like that will always make me a bit. Oh, no, don't worry. You're in good place. We don't like AI here at all. I don't believe it has a place. I don't think anything should take the place or steal people's art and call it their own, for one. And also, I don't think any machine should take place of a human, an artist, trying to make a living. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's plenty of good quality and very, very talented artists out there that we should be employing rather than machines just to save a penny. I mean, why? Why do they have to hoard profit? What's the point of profit when... Anyway. If you don't let things flow to the bottom, by the bottom, I mean, literally trickling down to everybody, then, it's just going to stay stagnant. It's going to become stagnant because nobody's going to be able to have money to spend anymore. And nobody's going to be able to employ those lesser people, quote unquote, to do the work for them, right? So before you know it, they're going to just be at a standstill with no products to sell or use and no people to work because they killed them all off, basically, because they starved them to death. So it makes no sense why people do this. It's ridiculous. There's just no passion or... Yeah, that too. No passion or feeling into it. No accidents to learn from. Exactly. Or ways to really interpret the how and why of a color or brush stroke. Yes. It is very soulless. Exactly. That's a perfect way of putting it, Grim. I'm democratizing art. Wait, what? Oh my god. They really say that, Safdie? Oh yeah, I did not mean the career comment in terms of streaming. Oh, okay. I just meant as an attached thought. When learning a career path, if it goes against your learning style compatibility, it may be the best to shift gears as Chaz did. Yeah, that makes sense. To expand on that thought, I as a chef despise freezer food because not only is it unhealthy and all it is a bunch of sodium, isn't it? I mean, they make up for it. They throw a garlic, onions, and lots of salt in it. It has like no nutritional value. I used to eat those things too all the time, and I regret it.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Okay.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly,
it's awful for you. It takes away from learning experience of cooking. Yeah, and the joy of... Well, the problem is with that is that a lot of people's lives are so busy that it's really hard to sit down and be able to create a meal because, cutting everything up and then arranging it in a certain way to make sure you get it all in at the right time. Because if you put one in that shouldn't be in first, then it'll mess it all up, right? So it is an art form. It really is. Cooking is, but not a lot of people have the time for that, right? So I understand, but at the same time, it's just, So I've come to the point where I pre-make a bunch, like I make a huge batch of stuff, and then I pick at it for a few days, and then I rinse and repeat, so I don't have to cook every day. And the joy of providing for yourself, which means me a lot of AI art as a tool that removes the whimsy and interesting element from art, but it's also unhealthy for artists and really ugly too. Yeah, exactly. No joke, there's a mentality that your skills are not your own, therefore the fruit of your work is... Oh my god. It's horrible. That's a horrible way of looking at AI. I'm glad that we're in a good place here, because yeah, AI is bad. I really do not agree with it. I don't like how a lot of companies are replacing artists with that. No, there's gonna be no such thing as Panda AI. No way. Alafine? Alafine. Oh, did you finish already or did you already finish it, Crayon? I'm still here, so I agree, which is why it's a nuanced take and hard to compare. Freezer food is definitely helpful for those who need it, as is AI. Well, I don't think anybody really needs AI. I'm sorry. Because AI steals, and I don't like stealing. You're not really stealing with freezer food. You're just kind of making fake food. I don't know. It's not even real, like, sometimes it's not even real meat and veggies. It's like, I don't know how to put it. Sometimes they make it look like it, like they have imitation crab meat kind of thing, which is not even crab meat. And I think it's usually like a crawdad or something. I forgot what they said it was, but it wasn't. It's pollock. Oh, so it's not even an animal. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, AI is in the sense that AI correcting spelling or helping correct grammar and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Like, I mean, there's always been like spell checkers. Hey, Bovody, hello, welcome back. Some fake crab is just it's just fish. I see. I see you're more bread.
Why are we here so
Yes,
early?
I got more
Our
bread.
meeting with Vanny isn't for a while.
Did she say that right? Did she say that name right? I don't even know. Why are we here so early?
Check on her? What?
What?
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanny isn't for a while.
Is that right? Hey, welcome back, Jackie. I'm at drops cause spoil. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem, Fi. I thought you stopped playing, but okay, no problem, I understand. Thank you for the lurk too, and you're back and then back to lurking. That's the one. Oh, tilapia is used for oh, it's tilapia. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was tilapia. Interesting. I just saw you playing Genshin, so I check. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the escargot or escoffier quest. Everybody jokingly calls her escargot, but yeah. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers, this is the time to leave. Don't know how far I'm in, but I haven't gone to like the dungeon yet, so it might be a while. Oh no!
Oh no, Escoffier, are you alright?
Escargot Ramsey? Yes, exactly, Chaz, exactly. Went grocery shopping, now I'm making dinner. Oh, okay. Have a good one. Enjoy your cooking. What the heck?
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
You really did pull an all-nighter then?
Huh?
I just
What
finished
happened
mine.
to
Oh,
my
you
coffee?
did. Congrats.
Did I really drink it all?
Did you pull for Escoffier? Yes, they pronounce Vanigem correctly, I think. You think, okay. Let me get you a fresh one. For now, you should get some rest. Yes, rest.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, you didn't pull for her. Okay. I heard she's really...
There's cooking facilities here.
Well...
Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Hurry? Why? Wait.
Coffee. I need coffee.
Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for... Oh, Skirk. I see. Wait, I don't have coffee? Wait. Oh, I guess I don't have it yet. I need to go get it. Over here? Here you are. Wait, cream of mushroom soup. Where do you get coffee? Do you have to make it yourself? Oh, it worked. Oh, you give her a cake? Really?
Coffee.
Okay. This looks like it. Yeah, there's coffee here. Okay, cool. Wait, there's coffee in here. Oh, I see. And there's coffee here. I'll give her this. That has like actual coffee.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk.
You gave a slice of cake.
Wonderful.
I love that Oscope can technically
I feel
make her
much better
skill
now.
go on a
Thank you so much, Traveler
7-day
and Paimon.
cooldown? Wait, what? How come a
to hear it,
7-day?
But make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
How goes the investigation?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
And yet, look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Did you already finish the main quest? No, I have not, Beauforty. I was hoping to get to it, but
not since yesterday.
I might do
Why?
that
What's
offline
wrong?
because I can't play it in English, and it's harder to stream and read chat and do all the other watch the other things and play this in a language that or read it, anyway. I like it playing in English just because I can kind of passively listen to it in a way, but right now I'm just stopping it. Whereas offline I can play it in Japanese because I don't really like the lack of voices, and it's really upsetting that it's gone this long. And I understand what the original reason why the strike was here for, but it's become a lot more convoluted than that, and I hope they're coming back. But this is really, really annoying. So I didn't want to play the main quest yet. I probably will do it offline over the weekend. Yeah, so Noscofi can once per weekly reset holder skill. Oh yeah, to make the dish by using elemental attacks parameter transformer style. Yeah, I've seen that, but it doesn't generate food in the trial. I changed my VA language to Japanese because some characters. Yeah, I know about the strike. Don't worry. I've been playing this game since day one, and all of 5.0 has been well, it's been a disappointment in many ways, but the VA thing is one of the reasons. It's just harder to do it in Japanese since I don't understand it fluently. So I play it offline in Japanese because I can read subtitles peacefully, but I can't read subtitles peacefully and stream at the same time. So I actually hear her Scottish accent now that someone brought it up. Yeah, I think it was Atlas that brought it up. And okay. Well, yeah, when she was mentioning milk. Oh, is that what you heard it? Wait. When she said milk? Wait, where did she say milk, Safety? Subtitle superior. Yeah, subtitle superiority. Oh no. Where is it the milk? Yeah, I hear her accent. I just didn't know it was Scottish. Oh, second line from the top. Oh.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful.
Milk? Like, why the milk? I don't get it.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful.
Oh, it's most on the transformed. Oh, okay. So I had to turn it up a bit. We're just listening for her accent, sorry.
Strong, bitter coffee beans.
Milk?
Transformed through expert brewing and balanced.
When she says transform, like she
rich,
pulls the O a differently way.
milk. Wonderful.
Yeah, okay, I can see what you guys mean now. That makes sense. I just thought it was more British, but I guess Scottish makes sense too. I don't know anything about this voice the VA, so it's kind of interesting though. That line you can hear the Scottish. Oh, okay. Safty's better with those kind of deciphering Western accents, but yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, it is really cool that they brought in somebody that isn't just gonna have American English. I love watching streamers that speak English but have an accent because it's just always fun to try to determine where they're from. I don't know, it's really cool. I love listening to accents because there's always unique ways of pronouncing words, I know a lot of people have latched on to the I think it's either British or Australian when they go nar or something like nar. I don't know how do you do that. That nar. I'm just like that's cute, but I don't know how to do that. um, transform through expert brewing is when I hear them. Oh, okay. Yes, that's what Chaz was saying too. It'd be so cool if they let her use the. Yeah, it would. It would. Yeah, Aussie accent would be cool. Okay, so that's from Australia. All right.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was
See,
doing.
I think that's pretty accurate.
So, I dropped by her place
It's not
early
like
this morning to
overdone.
check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Uh-oh.
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
The reason why I think that that's pretty accurate because he has that that little thing that French people do that I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm sure Atlas knows what I'm talking. That cutoff like they go I can't do it because I'm really bad. But you know what I'm talking about, right? It's very very French.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hotel de Bord.
Yeah, that part.
I'm worried something bad
The
might have happened.
I can't do it. But this is the one I can
left
hear
Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
So at least he's getting it pretty. He nailed that one, right? Right, Atlas?
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
Because if it's like American trying to sound French, you already hear that from the Oratrice Mécanique de Cardinal. You know that one. It's not French at all, and you can tell he's trying. But this definitely sounds like somebody that understands.
To the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yeah, that's definitely an American trying to say French words. But this guy seems to understand the French accent, not just making it up, right? Atlas is from France, so that's why I'm asking what he thinks. Yeah, French accent in Genshin is real, right? I'm glad that they actually injected this because up until now, like all of Fontaine, I was like, this is France without being in. This is like France but being in America. Yes, I did see that new the HSR or Honkai in general with Pokemon kind of thing. But I heard that people were saying earlier, Bofferty, that it was more like TFT. I don't know anything about it. I haven't played any of those games, so I don't really know much about either Pokemon or TFT except you battle with animals, I guess. But yeah, there's also a new Genshin Impact that they might be coming out with. It might be like a Genshin Impact 2, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. They're really hungry. They really like their money, I guess. I have a friend from Australia, and she says, "Nar." Oh yeah, okay, I love it. Yeah, it is cute. I just don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's just I've heard it a lot, and I heard a lot of people imitating that now. Like Sunny does it a lot too in his stream. He's like, "Nar," and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, he's doing it too." The Oasis Hotel. Yeah, they say you guys say things differently. Like you can't hear the H. It's like the H is like rolled into the hotel. You know, I can't do that. I can't roll my consonants anyway. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah, so we were like trying to listen to
I
accents.
left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
That's so cool. That's so cool that they actually do. Sweet Jesus, yes, God, that is wonderful. Now do this for all of Fontaine. I know, right, Atlas? That would be so cool if they could do that. Oratrice or Oratrice equals Oratrice. I can't say it right, yeah. The one YouTuber I watched speaks French, and seeing him go through Fontaine was funny. Yeah, I mean, everything has been really Americanized up until recently. I guess one good thing that came out of leaving the Formosa studio now is like I forgot the name of the studio, but it's worldwide, so now they can probably insert at least relatively close people to fit in roles, which is really cool. So you're not like America washing things. Okay, you don't get this, but when he doesn't pronounce the H, and yeah, it's really beautiful and wonderful. He is absolutely French, by the way. Because the letter H is never pronounced. Oh. Okay. I figured that's why you were excited about that. I wouldn't have known that. See, that's definitely something only a native would pick out. So that's why I was like wondering. I wonder if Atlas, because when I first heard this guy speak at the beginning, I'm like, hey, I wonder if Atlas likes this guy's way of speaking his French, or is it fake French? But he's actually, I can understand him. So he's perfected it in a way that is understandable, and I love that, because especially in a game like this, you can't be like, what are they saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, Hotel. Yes, exactly. What about the anime GTA game? Did you hear about that one? It's NT. No, I don't think I don't know what NT is or anything. And anime GT, I don't really look into so many different games. I'm kind of out of touch of that. That's what I leave to Safety. Yes, all H sounds are silent in French. Oh, okay. I learned something new. Indeed, someone told me the H in hero is pronounced. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. Actually, it's more like oratrice. I'm again. Roll the R and S. I can't roll anything, so that's not happening. Interesting. See, that's why I struggled with English at first. I would always say, I'm going to the Ohm. Oh, I see. And people are like, what? What's an Ohm? You're totally right. I did a poor job at No, you're fine. You're fine, Chaz. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're also American, right? So we all learn different ways of saying stuff. So depending, even like people down south speak differently than people on the West Coast. So there's that too. Oh, this isn't faked French. This is authentic French accent. Okay, if he is faking, it is damn good at it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, he definitely has that down, at least. Well, all the new content's done. Back to wow, Crayon. You're like, I'm gonna leave for spoilers, and you're like way done before I am.
If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse?
Nope, it's pronounced Ero.
You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh.
Gaspard?
Looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled.
Gaspard.
What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Modeste, the founder of the Hotel de Bourg.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
Part of me wants to pronounce the D, but now I'm like, it's not right. It's not right.
How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bourg? Then this place marked in red out at sea.
That marked.
Could that be the fabled
It's like an
birthplace
X
of
and a
Gateau
K
de Bourg?
Together.
Seriously?
How?
So now she's
How do you guys do that? I could never do that.
Recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
What the heck?
Oh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
What the heck?
Hold on. There's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me catch up on chat. It's trying to. See, it's ticking me off that he's saying some H sounds, but not saying some others. I understand it's to Americanize the French guy, but do one or the other, please. Oh, so he's not consistent. I see. I didn't realize he wasn't consistent. I'm not really picking up on that. I think I hear it when he doesn't use it, but when he does use it, I just think that's normal. So my ears are just like, whatever. So that's where you can pick that out. That's interesting. Those bread on your head are cute. It's part of the meme. They came out with this image here of Escoffier doing the "What are you?" and which is an idiot sandwich. I don't have bread slices, so I decided to put bread pieces around my head. But I thought this was so funny because they made a Gordon Ramsay meme out of her. That's the title of the stream and why I put bread all over my model. So I was like, I'm gonna run with this image. Maybe I should just make it smaller and put it like put it over here or something. I don't know. Maybe I put it behind. I don't know if that's gonna be in the way. I don't want it to be in the way. Good enough. Anyway, I didn't have time to edit the image, so that's why it's there. Panda new model is just a loaf of bread. No, no, no. I'll just make it in my headcanon that they were pulling my leg. Oh, Panda needs more bread. Wait, I need more bread? Why? Your French teacher is stupid. Uh-oh. Funny enough, it was one of the French teachers that told me this. I was pretty sure they were wrong. Oh, wait. They were wrong? I did a poor job of transcribing. No, it's fine. I took French in high school, which was like a long time ago. But I don't think French teachers in America are very good at what they do either, Atlas. So you're right to criticize that, but yeah. But I don't think it's so much stupid, more like ignorant, right? I don't need more bread. See here. Sorry. Panda new model will be a loaf of bread. No. See, it's the opposite for me. I never noticed it when people don't pronounce H, but I always notice it when they do. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Panda bread, Panera bread competition. No, no. Why not just put a sandwich, then put your head or a body on top of it? Well, I just got the... Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Chaz, for the lurk. Yeah, go ahead and snooze it. This is a default item in the VTube Studio. That's why, Bofuri, I didn't take the time to actually look for loaves of bread. I just used the default loaf of bread that they give you. I hope that makes sense. Sorry. Where was I? Oh, a letter received several months ago. It was you. You let the lumaline through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think, I wonder, if she learned that she suffered on account of your negligence? What would the people in the hotel think? So, I imagine you'd like to keep a secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you, head chef Savannah? Oh, wait, Savannah? Wait, didn't the other lady say that? A letter received several weeks ago. Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found. And you gave it away like a fool? Well then, you're going to get it back, whether in a bet or by force. It doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have the cooking showdown of yours? And if you don't win, you can win. If you don't think you can win, why, you simply need to have your opponent lose. I imagine that assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. A letter received not long ago. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you've never been able to recreate her work? She's afraid that you'll outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ah, honey, what? Why am I bald now with floating bread on my foot? Ah, no. Crayon. Oh man. She's afraid that you'll outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond? Grim. Thank you, Grim. Crayon, you've gotten rusty. Oh no. Both within and beyond the hotel walls. Ordinary, they call you untalented, a hack, a failure who will never surpass Escoffier. And you know whose fault that is. That's right, it's hers. She's no saint, never has been. So why hesitate? Oh man, this is horrible. Letter of unknown origin. I can just redo your hairline and bread. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Got the hoodie too. Yeah, thank you, Cage. Thank you, Grim. But the box and the hoodie will stay on, but the box will go away soon. Exactly. Thank you. No, Crayon used to always make an point to redeem those before bald, so I'm like, that's why I'm like, you got rusty.
A threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating, Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
Interesting.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
So did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? Meanwhile, somewhere deep beneath the sea...
You're finally here.
Ooh.
Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
Wait, which one is this one?
Monica?
Was that the one that gave us the candy at first? Was that the one that gave us the candy? See, he's also screwing around with his R sounds and it's busy. Oh no! So maybe it's not a native speaker? Wait, what? Where did they?
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
That's weird. They just dump you out here.
All the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
You know what? I want to take my swimming. I have a swimming team that makes things easier. Yeah, this is my swim team. See, she's also screaming. Yeah, I didn't notice that about the R's. Not perfect French. God isn't real. Game is. God isn't real. Aw, yeah. See, I told you, Skullface cussing needs to happen. Oh no. What is the brushing? The box? Wait, what is that brushing? What is that brushing? It might have been the bread pieces. Like this thing. They're kind of not attached to me. Not as well, anyway. How do you fight? Dive. Oh yeah, diving. Okay. I want to see her jump out. Oh wait! I guess I have to speed up. Jump! Ah, so cute. So this team goes faster, uses less stamina. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, over here. Okay. You need momentum. Yeah, brush the box. Oh, okay. You brush the box. I see. There's stickers on the, if you use, I don't know if it's on mobile, but if you use PC, there's like on the right side of the screen. Yeah, there's sound effects and stickers that you can use. Your avatar looks like a planet with those bread is the moon. It does, doesn't it? Because my hair is gone. Crayon made me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Oh, actually, once. Oh. Can I change my? Yeah, I can change it before. I don't know how this works. Yeah. But actually, because it wants cryo and hydro, she only helps. But they only give you one version, don't they? One copy? I guess I should have just kept that.
Anyone need a health checkup?
Sure, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, they let you change it. Because she joins the party, and I think she loses the effect when there's not as many hydro or cryo on your party or something. Panda with levitating bread looks like a yeast-based Magneto villain. What? Thanks, Crayon. Yeah, Siege Queen's adorable, isn't she? What did they give you? Oh wow, they give you actually C3. Dang. And her weapon? Wow, okay, so she's the dark thing. The Numa? Is this Numa? No, this is Uisa, isn't it? So she's an Uisa user. That is pretty cool. They always give you seed. They do? I've never really paid attention, to be honest. Isn't that bad? It always feels like you're missing something, but they haven't been doing anything lately, have they? Like putting random chests. They haven't done that for a while. Whoa, what? Oh, they're just showing it off, I see. Oh.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Oh, wait, what?
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
They run away.
Aw, they ran off!
Guess they're not used to seeing humans. Let's head further in.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
The
Well,
way you
did
say
Modest
Uisa made me
mention in his
reconsider
adventure
keeping my
chance?
skin attached
It
to
must
my
have gotten to
body.
the
I'm
side
sorry,
hall.
I don't know how to say it. Is it
Good
Suisa?
point.
I'm sorry.
Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
She's like the daughter of Poseidon. Yeah,
We prepared
maybe
a banquet for our shy little guests.
they want to
And as
order
the food
from
flowed away on the
escargot.
current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's
I'm
nothing
not a
here
VA,
besides rocks,
Atlas, and I
maritime
don't think
flowers,
they've
and
ever
living
really
cloth.
said how to pronounce those things.
This is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we
Hopefully.
have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
No, we don't.
There is no time for that. Row maritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
You collect maritime flowers. And went too fast. Oh boy, you'd hate my not attempts to say it then. And yeah, they've never really said them out loud, which is odd. Yeah. Oh, it's one of these things again. Wait. No, that's where you balance. Okay, you need to put this here.
frosting!
Darn it. No, wait, no. Okay, that's not working. Yeah, that's not working. I did that badly, sorry.
A little amuse-bouche.
There's one. Okay, there you go. Oh, you can make food in this. No, only if you own her, Crayon. It doesn't work in trials. Oh boy, you'd hate not... Yeah, sorry, I read that one already.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Or can you on this
they'll love
trial? More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
I see. So we need to get it there. That solves one of them. I buy food. That's funny, the water just stops. The blubberys happily oh, you can hear him eating. That's cute.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Oh, that's cute. So,
Bon appetit!
Bow your head.
I shouldn't have used that, oh well. I want to see something.
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Excuse me, sorry.
Strike a pose!
Yeah, see, it's not... Excuse me, sorry, I'm choking on chips. Okay. Thing reset again, so I guess I need to make more food. Oh, I got all red. Whoops.
A dash of frosting!
Now it's all blue. Wait, what? No, that's not... Now I'm confused. Darn it. Yeah, that's right. Hmm. Six of them on the table? I don't know what you mean by 6 of them, because it just looks like I need to rotate this now and get it to the blubber piece. Because this is 1 of 2 delivered. Blubbery's terribly... Ah! Why does it go so fast? Okay, there it is.
Hey, it's open!
Yay! Alright. Oh, treasure chest. Ooh. So the blubber beasts are gone then? Hello. Can you dive down in this? Nope, they won't let you dive down. Okay. Sorry, I'm curious to see if there's any other chests. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Some time ago. Meanwhile, in San Francisco. The music's very pretty.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
Is that the person that gave the candies
Hey,
at the
go
beginning?
scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
What the heck?
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Wow.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the
Oh, you just
Lumine
finished the
incident.
interlude. How was it, Grim?
I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it.
Oh,
You've
there's
always
the
been
ads. Sorry about the
jealous of
ads.
Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor.
Uh-oh.
He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
What?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Wow.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about them.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow
Oh
doubt
yeah,
that.
that she sabotaged
Since I
the thing, right?
poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment.
Monica being the bad guy was a twist I did not.
So
Yeah, I
long,
didn't realize it
and
either.
Now this is
So she was the
payback.
one that also gave the candy that said find Escoffier.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
Oh boy.
You.
Wow, she sounds really evil. Oh god, the crazy face.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
Wow.
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
Crazy laugh.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space.
Wow.
No wonder you never amounted to anything.
She is. She is a little
Everything
cuckoo.
I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
Wow.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
What the heck?
Stop right there!
Criminal scum!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Sorry, I had to.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Uh-oh. We have TTS coming in.
Poisoning the water was a Miss Princess Bride reference opportunity. You know that I know that you know that I would think you poisoned your own glass, so you poisoned my glass. Unless.
Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, there's more?
Stay back if you want her alive!
Uh-oh.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
That hurt. I can hear the
recipe.
Scottish there. When she said what?
You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs.
I can't even do it.
Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. the truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins.
What?
He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug.
Oh boy.
That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Oh, jeez.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
That's an understatement.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped the commotion. In the commotion. Let's find another route to go after.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Well, yeah, she's
Monica
hostage.
must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there's one piece of good news. At least Savannah's safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
She said route instead of route. There's another thing. My art teacher used French all the time to explain things when I spent my freshman year thinking a la carte meant there would be there would be snacks. That's cute. That is really cute. I'm just trying to check and see if there's...
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
There's nothing in here, is there? That's stinky. They should at least, like, hide a chest or two in here, right? Come on, give us a bone. We need more primo chests. Get my primos! So, those look like they're attackable? I guess not.
Shower me with praise!
Cause look, they look like... Huh. Okay. Definitely something that I probably... You can't... Okay. I guess it's water it is. Oh. Gosh, I'm glad they brought us back down here. I missed the water thing. The combat is kind of janky, but I do miss the whole combat thing. Or not combat thing, just the puzzles. Oh, I feel so bad beating the thing up. Just all that for a lousy little chest. Lame. Didn't realize you could throw those? Wait, you, oh! Wait, is that a thing? that gonna come alive? I guess not. Do I go? Oh, I see. Woohoo! Oh, I see how it is.
Golems! How are they still moving?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just then. Alright, Nice Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Be sanctified.
Okay, well, that was overkill. Darn it. Severely overkill. It's like by the time I got to Nouvellette, they were dead. It's like, wow, okay, thanks. Ah. Following the exalted Tarmost order, and in accordance with our Sebastus's most sacred, most benevolent temper, we establish here a as condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers, savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. I don't think there are any particles left of those 4 columns, right? Nouvellette, they weren't sanctified, they were nullified. For the secret treasure granted graciously, the warrior's bodily desires are satisfied, and they may fight with 100-fold bravery. That sounds really bad. Did I put his weapon back on him? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, he did kind of annihilate things, but everybody else did their hand in it. By the time he showed up, it was like they're dead, pretty much. I would really like her to come home to me, but I'm at 50 and 50-50. Ah ha 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 ha! Funny, I'm at 50 pulls and I'm 50-50. No. Oh, okay. Guess that's not happening. Oh, it's another one of these.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Oh. 50-50-50. Yes, exactly. Seems perfect. Oh, okay. I need something lesser. Oh well. Wait, why 6? Okay, there you go. No, I need more red. Okay, let's see here. 3, no. 5. 5? No! Okay, I need one blue thing. No, that's red.
Off to the freezer!
There he goes. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. Flavor balancing complete. Well, this one goes right to that one. Wait, do they all have a pool? Or okay, no, this one doesn't. I gotta do it this way. Wait, deliver. Yes. Okay, time to cook. Meanwhile, there is a crazy lady holding hostage. Yeah.
Okay, time to cook. Meanwhile, there is a crazy lady holding a hostage at knife point.
That's true.
It seems to really like
I don't know why it reads it after you accept it. Okay, so it needs to go to that one, right? Wait, it seemed to read. Wait, what? Oh, maybe you have to do it like live, right? I see.
A little amuse-bouche.
Okay. 3, so... Nope, that's not gonna match. Maybe, wait. Yes. Ta-da! Okay. You know, there's this fight in Final Fantasy XIV that involved, like, math. This is kind of reminding me of that trauma. But it had to involve, like, all, like, it was a 24-man raid, is all I remember, and it was, like, it was just really funny how, how it worked. Wait, can I do the other one now, or do I have to? Okay, so I can. Ah. I thought I had to hit it. No, deliver food. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. So you can only do one at a time. Wait. Ah, why are you going backwards? Okay. Behave now. Like, they don't give you a lot of time, do they? Food go down the hole. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Up to the freezer. Get to work.
Oh my god!
Suffer the wrath of me.
I was not expecting that. I'm sorry.
Wibbly wobbly.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was totally not expecting that.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Oh my god.
I've got to jot this down.
I'm so sorry.
Lumitwols and Romaritime
I told you
flowers.
I'm really, really bad with anything that startles me.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which story are you talking about?
Yeah. No, seriously, watch anime with me. You'll hear me screaming a lot. Poor Safty's ears. Yeah, I'm not good with I'm really not good. Whew, my heart is like going dun 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 dun. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm sorry for yelling in the mic too. I didn't mean. It scared me so much. I was just like la 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 la. We're just feeding the little guys, right? And all of a sudden those guys came up. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm not good with jump scares at all. Holy moly. Okay, okay. I'm okay. Nothing here? Nope. Okay. There's your adrenaline. No kidding. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, Sadie, I did turn off the raids
That's
because
strange.
I wanna. I hope
These
this is
don't
near
look
the end.
Lemurian to me.
Or it's
More
not near
like
the end.
last century Fontaine.
Last century Fontaine. They don't look that worn either. Could they have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
Okay, good.
Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
Of course.
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Oh, let's rummage around. They may have left a journal or something.
Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro at least. Oh.
Okay, well, the
We're getting
Traveler
savage
has
with
more
Paimon.
adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
Yeah, right. And bingo, found it. Oh, wow.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
What skills?
No kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This
And your
place
chef
probably hasn't
outfit.
changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake?
Aw.
Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product,
No, Avatar,
locked
don't
himself
say
away
things
in
like
the
that. That's
kitchen,
horrible.
and worked day and night,
No.
vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
The tiredness is giving me bad brain juice, so... Oh, okay, take care. No problem, Cage. I'm sorry. And try to clear my head. I'll leave a lurk up and come along on the raid when while away. Okay, have a good night. Thank you, Cage. You don't have to lurk even. You can just go enjoy your shower. I'm sorry. I know you've been having a bad couple days, and I'm sorry. Please take care of yourself, Cage. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, enjoy your shower. Hopefully it'll help you.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste.
Uh-oh.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. But in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Uh-oh.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses?
Oh my gosh.
But we realized it too late. We were just too late.
Oh no.
Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria.
Uh-oh.
He consumed it all himself.
What?
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Oh no.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye.
Wow.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
But she wasn't using it.
Modeste chose to end his own life. Then why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Memoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along.
Oh.
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
Yeah, it's okay, Safdie. They're only a minute and a half.
What would be his legacy then?
They're ever half
How would
hour.
future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass.
Well, that's nice, Savelli.
I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Oh, wow. Poor guy.
The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Wow. Oh no, we've got to stop Monica.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Wait, what happened to the treasure? I'm confused. The barbarians who took the ... and gradually losing part of ... there is no cause for worry. The desire to break free from the forms of flesh and blood is also the first step to guiding them toward accepting civilization. Some of that is so warped, isn't it? Was this all above ground at one time, I guess? Please no more jump scares. Please no more jump scares. Please no more jump scares. Okay. Ad starts in about 45 seconds. Oh. She already hit her. Oh boy.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations.
She's a little goofy for Cocoa Puffs.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now,
only the bad guys like hold out their arms like that, right?
Might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine.
Oh boy.
Oh. It's empty.
Uh-oh.
It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning.
Obsessiveness.
All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut
your
pie hole!
Oh god. Okay. Right when the ads hit. Oh no!
To Lord Remus.
Uh-oh.
You barbarian shall be slain.
Uh-oh. Good job. Bye-bye. Oof! What a way to go! Ouch!
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Oops, Oh, fine. Uh-oh.
Why is this place still shaking?
Man, Escoffier would make my Nuvula even more powerful. It's kind of ridiculous. Maybe it's because of the fighting, or maybe because Monica was too trigger-happy with her explosives?
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming.
Ooh! Oh my god! Holy crap!
Oh, no, you don't.
She's
If
not
I
dead?
can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
Oh my god, that scared me. I thought the statues took her out.
My life's work so far, but if I can take another so-called genius
Welcome
down
back
with
from
me in
the
my
ads.
final moment, then it was all worth it.
Holy moly, that scared the crap out of me. She's crazy.
You're a psycho.
Yeah, that could be. Ooh. Oh, and why did they question mark her name? Why? What's the point? Oh, she took the shards.
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
Oh god.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Hey, we need to go. We're out of time.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
They're just gonna leave her there. See ya. Wow. Oh man. Run faster! Run faster! Run, run will be well done. Something. Wow. Talk about a time to go leisurely running on a stroll. Monica's obsession with her yeah, definitely.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Yay.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the
Aw,
end
what a
of
nice
the day,
boss.
we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmin and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmin? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
Did they go see what's her name?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
Uh-oh.
And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole
Oh,
time.
what an evil person!
Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
Oh no.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects.
Wow.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
Aw.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
True.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
Uh-oh.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
That makes sense.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting.
Uh-oh.
So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will.
So
I'm
it made her
sorry.
feel,
There's still
even
one
more,
question that's really bugging me.
worthless.
Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
Uh-oh.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Oops.
What?
Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Oh.
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
Aha.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
Oh.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where
You're
I was
patting the
going
bread,
wrong,
though.
and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
Well,
It all
she is a
comes
genius.
back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius.
It's more that she's
I'm
more
just plain old
aware of her
Savannah.
surroundings because she's been doing this
Oh,
probably for
cut
longer.
it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
True.
Do you know how long
Bread
I spent
fat, yes.
perfecting my gâteau
Monica
de
had
Bourg?
her Bonneville
3
in
years.
Archaea.
3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down.
See, there you go,
And
yeah.
You've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You
That sounded
clearly
very
have
Scottish
no
right
idea
there,
how many
too.
kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with.
Just a few hundred failed
Genius or
attempts. Just
not,
a few hundred, yeah.
everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Aw.
Ha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
True.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier.
There's those monsters in the background, just like
In fact, no.
da-da-da-da-da.
Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Yeah, it's nice. Maybe not all their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Uh-oh.
It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Ooh. Just like concede.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Oh, she could
Right.
love that. Yeah,
And
yeah, no
also,
problem, Graham. Thank you for staying
Does it
up.
have to be right now?
Take care of
Savannah's
yourself.
only
Good
just
night.
got
Sweet
her
dreams to
mojo
you.
back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way.
Oh, man.
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now.
Wow.
This instant.
She does the pout
so,
thing.
This whole time you were salty about losing?
Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, we're already doing it.
Second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Ooh. I'm not bald. Hey, Roka. Yay, we got a little animation going. That's great. I love this. Aww. Uh-oh. She's already done. They're like, what? Already? Ooh. Shiny. I love the animation sequence. Oh my god! How are you, Roka? This is so funny. Chocolate. Uh-oh. No, don't fall into the trap of thinking you're worse.
Feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Aww.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
That's cute. That's really so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's it? Witnessing bald, but I'm not bald.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh my god. That's so lame. Her tail seems very happy with the results. Cute. Oh my god. This is so cute.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
This wasn't for you, was it? This was for Savannah's sake. Uh-oh.
Now, where were we?
I was bald twice already today. And I'm gonna end soon, so I wouldn't waste your points if you have
for
them.
me after everything that's happened.
What are your future plans? Are you going to stay at the Fleuve Sandra?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
Uh-oh.
I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue. And in her, I saw so many
Oh
new
my gosh, she's
possibilities.
talking about Shanling, really?
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth.
Oh, that's
Slime
cute.
mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored.
That's a
hiding
pairing
away
I
in
never saw
ingredients
happen.
we overlook.
But makes sense. But
Case
very
in
cute.
point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Come on, there's nothing wrong with it. Well, I'm always down to be your taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon taste all your most experimental dishes. I like that.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
Yay.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening. Her life's work became a grand exercise of futility. True.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Oh.
So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Sibeli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
I'm surprised they actually showed a death, though. I mean, I guess they have done a few times, but wow. She got exactly what she deserved. Yeah, Paimon. Poor Monica. Wait.
Hey!
Hey, it's Navia.
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
Wait, what?
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value.
Uh-oh.
It could be worth an absolute fortune.
The one that was broken?
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
Oops.
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Aw. I guess that's the end. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. Some of these stories are really good. That was not bad at all. That was pretty good. I really want to get her. Ah, I don't think I got enough though. I have one single. One single. That's pretty sad. Wait, I have these. But that's still not enough. I'm not gonna get her on pole 51, that's for sure. You know what? Maybe I'll put in. Nah. It's funny that she's admiring a pyro character when she doesn't even mesh with that person, right? Man, she is so. She made this group like too strong almost. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull her because I only one single guys. Safety. Fine, I one single. Okay, I'm just gonna do one single. Nope, nothing. See, told you. Nothing. But wait, where you? What? Wait, what? Anyway, that's not happening. Okay, so Primes 1 and 2 go to Mondstadt. The Windbloom Festival should be a joyous. Oh, it is the Windbloom Festival, but not all is as it seems in Mondstadt. Yeah, I know that's the MSQ. I know that. I'm just like, does it start out voiced right away, or is it one of those that I need to switch to Japanese immediately? I was thinking about but maybe I'll just do that next week or something. Okay, I think this is it. I think I'm done. This was long. I need to go eat dinner.
Melusines are beautiful
It's like
creatures.
7:46. Wow, it is late.
Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Anyone know if Capitano will be playable? And I don't know, sorry. Hi Danny B, thank you for the first time chat. There's speculation that he could be, but I have no idea. I don't really like to discuss any leaks if there was any here though, because streamers can get in trouble. It doesn't look like as far as we know. Yeah. It's 9:47. Well, I just haven't eaten yet, so it's already 7:47 here, and I'm like, because I guess I'm 2 hours behind you, but I haven't eaten yet. I'm so hungry. Oh, Yuki's back in Genshin. Akuma, I mean. Yeah, you know what? Oh, he's just starting.
Water comes in many flavors.
Thanks for the stream. Time to see.
palate.
Okay, take care, Chaz. Good night.
Mondstadt's
Sweet
water
dreams
is
to you.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
It looks like
in
he's
Inazuma,
not.
the water possesses
He
a depth
hasn't.
of flavor
He
unlike
hasn't streamed
any
Genshin
other.
in a while, and he's just starting.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
So may as well just
has
send
a
everybody over
rich
there.
and
I don't know what he's going to be
complex
doing
flavor
over there,
profile,
but yeah. Take care, you guys. I'm gonna go to the end. Okay, you can stop talking. No blood. He's just like yab. Water. But yeah, it looks like Akuma's just starting his stream, so let's go and say hi. This is my last stream for the week. I will be back next week. For whatever. I don't know what I'm in. Probably more Genshin, but yeah, usually it's Mystery on Monday. But yeah, he's an old friend of mine, and that has been he was on and off in Genshin, so I don't even know where he is in Genshin anymore, but yeah, let's go say hi to him. Those are the raid messages in case you need them. The top one is for non-subs, the bottom one's for subs, and then we're gonna go say hi to Akuma Yuki. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me today, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy, your weekend, hopefully. I have an appointment tomorrow, so I have to drive like 45 minutes to my appointment. But yeah, anyway, thank you again, guys. I love hanging out with all of you. I'll probably see you around in Discord. But yeah, have a good night, sweet dreams to all of you going to bed, and I will see you next week. All right, bye. Enjoy Akuma Yuki. Bye bye. Bye.